Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Syndicate to continue my annual playthrough with the added multi-challenge on top. So we're in sequence 6 out of 9. I've got story left, but I've also got World War I sequence and the Dreadful Crimes DLC as well. And I was thinking about going from the end of the main game, jumping into the Dreadful Crimes and then doing World War One instead of the other way around. But I don't know yet because the Dreadful Crimes, I've seen a bit of it, and I think there is some going out in the game world and, you know, going into spots where there might be enemies and stuff, I think. But I'm just not sure where to place it because I haven't done the DLC before in full or seen it in full. So I just have to wait and see. Because originally I was going to end with the World War One content, and then yesterday I was like, oh, I'll do the World War One content after the main game, but then as the final thing do the Dreadful Crimes. Because my thinking was that doing that DLC after would be a good thing because there's no need to worry about the challenge rules then. Let's restock.
Excellent choice. Hope to see you again.
So at the end of yesterday's stream, we did all of Evie's stuff in this sequence. Challenge rules don't apply outside of memories. So now we have Jacob's stuff left in sequence 6. Oh, that's right. They both have six points now. Cool. Hey, Beavis. Good evening to you. How's things been going? Hey there, Ryu. How's it going, dude? Alright, so Evie can take advantage of this chameleon skill. So we're going to grab that. In sneak mode, Evie is invisible while stationary. Her skills as a master assassin allow her to blend into her surroundings and seemingly disappear. Only enemies in close proximity will be able to detect her. So this will come in handy, but it's not flawless, because if an enemy gets too close, then they'll see you. So now we only have to spend 3 more skill points to get Evie to level 7. Let's switch over to Jacob. Oh, that's good, Ryu. I'm glad to hear that you're going alright. Jacob's got 7 points. So I'll get him to spend it on this scavenger 1 for him. Beavis, only a few first world problems, so you're better than most. Well, that's good. That's good to hear, Beavis. Combat stamina. Performing multi-kills now regenerates health based on the number of enemies killed. Let's get First Strike 2. Your first strike attacks inflict even more damage, possibly killing the enemy outright. Boom. Now he also has to spend 3 to get to level 7.
Take a break, Evie.
Let's go here and see if there's any income for Jacob.
A letter. For me?
Hey game, why is that not going through? Oh, I know, because there's probably some issue with stream elements happening right now.
This train is an oasis in a harsh world.
Yeah. Friggin' stream elements. Got to unhook the bot and then hook it back again. Part it from the channel. Make it join the channel again. Now it's back. Hopefully it works now. Now it works. A letter for me. Indeed. Alright. So next memory is over this way. And I don't have that viewpoint synchronized. Oh well. Hey there, Tall. How's things going?
Straight.
Tall, good besides being under the weather the past few days. Haven't been out, but you're playing Dark Souls Trilogy and you're currently on Dark Souls 2 and really enjoying it. A bit late for you, but you pop in and say hi. Sorry to hear that, Tall. That really sucks, being sick as well. And the thing I find about that is not only is it the actual sick feeling that's bad, but it's also the things that it might prevent you from enjoying while you're sick that can happen, especially how things taste, if that's something that affects you when you're sick and all that kind of stuff. So are these your first playthroughs, Tall, of those games? I haven't played any myself yet. I do have plans, but they're kind of like sometime in the future category. Just to recap what's happened in the story so far. Jacob searched for Starrick's Templar specialist in transportation and worked with rival Pearl Attaway to take him out. But he was misled. Attaway was Starrick's cousin and Jacob's true target. Evie's search for the Shroud of Eden led to a hidden vault and mysterious key which was stolen by Lucy Thorne. And Lucy Thorne is now dead. So now we're in sequence 6. Jacob's memories. I've already done Evie's, which included assassinating Lucy Thorne. A case of identity. Jacob intends to hunt down Mr. Dredge to uncover Plutus.
Bus feud ends in blood!
I'll take one.
Here you go, sir.
I say we stop this goodwill towards strangers nonsense and focus on what London really needs. Solid leadership, whose hard work will raise everyone up to success. As go the titans of business, so goes the world. Oi! You weak fool! Get a job!
The best guards money can buy won't do Mr. Dredge any good.
Tor, you played Bloodborne and really enjoyed it, so you're going to play the original Souls trilogy. Oh, that's cool. It's always good when there's something that can make you want to play the others in a series.
I taste cat, you rancor.
Oh, it's mutton, I promise you.
So optional objective, do not kill any policemen.
Anywhere else in London.
Look here, you'll not find better prices this side of the channel.
Speak up if any here have heard of a man named Plutus, mentioned in the bank next door.
Who'll make me an offer? Anything on the table, I'll give you for an hefty discount. Better prices this side of the channel. I'm practically giving it away. Money can buy. Come have a look. Why, I'm practically giving these away at these prices. A real bargain. Too saucy for you. I have everything the well-reported ladies and gentlemen needs not here. I do size. The quality of this merchandise.
It's his word against mine.
Oh, no, Mr.
Leave discounts on all essential goods and
Damn it. The circle went too large around. I thought I'd be right there. I thought I had enough room. Tall, you understand why the games are popular and also got Game of the Year awards. Very addictive and the boss fights are a thrill, spectacular games, to be honest. That's good. Yeah, they have that reputation as well for being really difficult and sort of like testing your patience as much as testing your skill at what you've learned. Tall, I see you're playing Syndicate. How goes it? You played this game many years ago when it came out on PS4. Yeah, I'm actually playing it on the PS5. Not because it's a game that has that static audio issue on the Xbox when I stream it, but simply because I'm going to be moving a lot of what games I stream over to the PlayStation instead, regardless of whether or not that audio issue happens. But also, the Dreadful Crimes DLC never was released for the Xbox version. So that's another reason why I wanted to play this version instead. But man, there's been a lot of glitches that have happened in this game that I don't remember having happened in the Xbox version as well. Thank you so much for the follow, Cool Hand. It had some glitches on PS5. You heard they recently patched it. Yeah, apparently there was this flickering effect that would happen. To be honest, I actually saw it happen yesterday, so it's not 100% fixed. But yeah, apparently there was a major issue with the screen flickering when it came to, the lighting and the environment stuff. But yeah, once this playthrough's finished, I'll be doing the Chronicles trilogy, and then after that I'll be jumping into Origins. And Origins is one of the Assassin's Creed games that actually had the static audio issue on the Xbox, so I've already downloaded it for the PlayStation. Just waiting to get the DLC, which I've got to buy again, but I don't mind, because it's worth it. And besides, it's on sale at the moment, the Hidden Ones and Curse of the Pharaohs, so I'll be able to get both and still be able to budget it into my budget. You have so many lined up that you want to play, including new games. You don't have time to be replaying stuff. That's fair too. You know, if there's games that you've played a lot and you have another game that you haven't played before, it's definitely good to take the time to play that new one. I tend to do that usually at the start of a year. Like at the start of the year, I played Mass Effect the Legendary Edition, which I hadn't played before. I will be playing 2 and 3, but I've got other games and stuff that take a priority. Especially this year too, because there's a lot of games having anniversaries that I want to do playthroughs for.
Do you do business at the bank? Anyone here visited the vault next door?
I know that, obviously, if someone in real life was to put a smoke bomb right in front of someone, that they'd be like, oi. But this is a video game. Video game logic should come in as well. They should be like, whoa, who threw that? Well, each game so far this year has been great. Miles Morales, Hogwarts Legacy, the Mafia Trilogy, and now Dark Souls. Also, at the beginning of the year, you got a brand new LG C2 OLED TV. The games look really good on the TV, makes them more immersive. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's good that you got something like that, and that you've enjoyed those games as well.
What could they be protesting?
I'll definitely be playing the Spider-Man games. But what I want to do when I do that, I want to play as many Spider-Man games as possible that came out years ago. Not every single Spider-Man game, but mainly the ones that I remember that I played that I really enjoyed, like the one on PS1, but also some that were a part of my childhood, like Spider-Man and the Sinister Six on the NES, Spider-Man and the X-Men as well on Super Nintendo. It was probably on Sega Genesis, I'm not sure as well. But I want to make like a marathon out of it, ending with playing the latest 2 Spider-Man games. Are you Maximum Carnage on the SNES? Yeah, I played that too as well. But yeah, there'll be some games in that marathon I just play just to have a little play of it, not necessarily finish it. Especially some of the older games like the NES, Spider-Man and Sinister Six, even with save states. I imagine it's going to be a pain.
I don't think you're getting away with that just because you're over there.
Alright, so now I'm going to try the tactic of knocking out as many as I can. So in this playthrough I'm not allowed to kill police or royal guards, but I can knock them out. For you, fun fact, Maximum Carnage and the console versions of Mortal Kombat 2 were heavily marketed alongside each other due to both games being from Acclaim LJN and both games being released within the same month. Yeah, that's definitely not surprising that they would do something like that to try and maximize the profits of that game, releasing it with the other.
What's going on there?
Did you think?
You got guts, I'll give you that.
What's going on over there? Looks like there's been a killing. Maybe 2.
Is that trouble?
Of course. There'd be enemies that spawn in this area right here when I'm trying to not be fully detected. Let's see if they'll just walk off. Ryu, it was a double dose of awesomeness if you ask me. Imagine being a kid back then and buying both games on SNES or Genesis when they were brand new. That would be such a fortune spent. It would be for sure. And in Australia, that would have been $200 Australian for both games. It's so funny, right? Like, obviously, the how much money $100 is worth obviously would change over the decades. But the thing about that is, it's still $100. It's out of the pocket to buy games today. More so, especially digital copies, which is ironic. You would think that it would be cheaper to buy the games digitally because nothing's been manufactured for it. Like there's no like discs. There's nothing been physically made for the digital versions. Tall, you forgot you got a PS5. Have you got PlayStation Plus? I do, Tall, yeah, so I got that. I got the one that's the highest tier, so I could get access to the classics as well, and some other stuff too. I'm actually surprised at how many big games are actually available on that service, like Ghost of Tsushima, but not only that, the actual director's cut, same with Death Stranding, and same with the 2 Spider-Man games. Like, I wasn't expecting them to be on that service, you know, because like it's very rare for Game Pass to have brand new, big budget, big name games on Game Pass, let alone other ones. So I was a bit surprised. You got premium as well? Cool.
Something is going on.
Is something happening?
Tall, here's some advice. They're getting rid of the PlayStation Plus collection soon. Add all those games to your library so you can keep them. Oh, okay. The game did this before. Like, seriously, what is the point in even having it as a thing for a dead body or a knocked out body to be taken out of the hiding spot once you've put it in there? Like, seriously.
I have a couple of innocent questions.
The concept of the secret ballot is far superior to the intimidation game we currently refer to as the electoral process.
Listen to you. Secret ballot. Next thing you'll be suggesting a vote for every man.
And woman.
Ah, no.
What's going on over there?
Whatever's going on, it's not my business.
Finally
Keep
got...
your eyes ahead of you and walk.
Come now, you are barking up the wrong tree, sir.
What's all that then? What's going on over there?
Stupid pillock! I'll have you arrested.
Argy-bargy about then.
I wonder what that's all.
Now, wait a minute. I know that voice. Fry. Is that you? Fry!
What the hell is that?
Jacob,
It's me, Sergeant Frederick Aberline.
Freddy.
Sergeant. Undercover. There's to be a robbery at the Bank of England, I'm sure of it.
Robbery? It's a fortress.
The boys at the station thought I was joking. Wouldn't be so funny if it was their life savings.
Who's behind it?
That's confidential.
Oh, come on, Freddy. I can help you. Imagine the headlines. Thieves caught in the act. Aberline right all along.
Well, I suppose I can fill you in a little. Every fiscal quarter, a branch of the bank is robbed. Never the same branch. The thieves are supplied by Cockham merchants.
Thanks for the info, Freddy.
It's Sergeant! And I'm keeping my eye on you.
I'm keeping my eye on you. I love how he says that. I was a bit early with that information there, but Sequence 6, a case of identity completed. Optional objectives done. Do not kill any policemen. Jade Kukri. Of course, it's doesn't matter. Let's upgrade this one I've got.
Past few days in bloodshed. Transportation.
So I'm aiming to at least get to sequence 9 by the end of the stream. The thing about this challenge is that it can make a mission that normally takes about 15 minutes or less take almost an hour sometimes, depending on what's required in the mission. Also, how many times I might have to restart the mission, how much time it takes to get back to where I was up to when the challenge failed, all that kind of stuff. But I actually started a bit earlier today, my time, for this stream, so I intend to try and go long. So if I can at least get up to sequence 9, then that'll be fine. If I get to sequence 9 and I still feel like streaming and there's still a decent amount of time that I want to put in, then I'll just keep going till I finish the main game.
Keep up, I've no time for stragglers.
Which would be ideal, actually, because then on Saturday I could either do the World War I sequence or the Dreadful Crimes DLC. I haven't decided which one I'm going to do first yet. A spot of tea. Jacob plans to follow the Cockham weapons crates to their destination in order to unmask Plutus, the man planning the bank heist. Have you played any Final Fantasy games? I played Mystical Quest on the Super Nintendo when I was younger, and I didn't like it, so I haven't played a Final Fantasy game since. And I know not every game's turn-based in that series, but I don't like turn-based games. I'd rather get in there and start fighting, not wait until it's okay for me to do my attack and then maybe miss.
If only I knew which shipment it was. Then I could trace the weapons to their owner.
Capital idea, Freddy.
And the thing is, there's so many games in that series now anyway, so...
Here we are, the shipping docks. Now, where are the Cockham crates intended for Mr. Plutus?
What are you up to?
It's a strange man hiding out.
Tor, you should try 15, which is still part of the PlayStation Plus collection. It's not turn-based, and then part of the extra catalog is Final Fantasy VII Remake, which isn't really turn-based. Oh, I see, Tor. Yeah. I don't know, I'm not really a fan of anime stuff, really, as well. So there's that side of things. I've always been a fan more of games that have quote-unquote realistic graphics, and not really like, fantasy anime kind of stuff. But yeah, there's just so many games too in that series that I know I don't have any motivation, and there's no point in me playing a game I have no motivation for. Because the whole time I'll just be wanting to play another game, and then I'll be like, all the time I spent on that game I wasn't actually liking and enjoying, I could have put to another game. I haven't, no. No, as I say, I'm not interested in the series, so I don't really look for stuff on it. In all honesty, you'd have as much luck with getting me to play a Final Fantasy game as you would Fortnite or PUBG or any other sort of game like that. Okay, it's up to you what to play. You're damn straight it is. I've always been like that though. I'm always someone that I only play games that I have interest in and actual motivation for. It's very, very hard to get me to play a game that I've got no interest in. Alright, so I think I should be right to assassinate this dude the next time he makes a loop around. Hopefully this dude closest won't hear. That's okay, Tall. Thanks for stopping in. It was good to see you in chat again. I hope you feel better soon as well. For those wondering why I'm not killing enemies with other methods, that's part of the challenge. Restricting what kinds of assassination methods I'm allowed to use.
put an end to that noise? I haven't a clue where he is.
Ooh, that was lucky. Didn't get fully detected, thankfully. Alright, now that we've taken care of one of the enemies near the haystack, I can then take care of this other one. And just to be safe, I'm going to kill him from the hiding spot. So for this challenge, I'm only allowed to kill enemies with corner cover, behind other kinds of cover, or in hiding spots like haystacks. Hey there, Dr. Drip. How's things going?
Tea. Maybe later.
Anyone would think we were teetotalers, judging by what's in those crates.
Something's out there. Which way did he go then?
Oh, that's good, Dr. Drip. And I'm doing well. And this game is glitching yet again. Big surprise. That's a glitch I've never seen in the Xbox version.
Crazy, innit? Anyone would think we were teetotalers, judging by what's in those crates.
That's just it. In madness, there's genius. I'll put an end to that noise.
Dr. Drip, what are those lines around your character? Do you mean when I go into that other vision mode? Yeah, so that's when Eagle Vision's active.
Crazy, innit? Anyone would think we were teetotalers, judging by what's in those crates.
That's just it. In madness, there's genius. There's someone playing tricks on me.
Crazy, innit? Anyone would think we were teetotalers.
That's okay, Dr. Drip. I definitely will. Thank you very much. Thanks for dropping in.
Right. I know that's not the ears playing tricks. You better rope I'll never find you. Which way could he have gone? I'm not interested in wasting my time on you. Keep moving. Right. I know that's not the ears playing tricks. You think you're...
Now, I'm fucking whistling to you.
What's going on?
Back this way.
I need
Bullshit,
to
he
walk
should be
myself
close
out
enough to hear
somewhere.
that.
Have a good lie down. When's the last time I slept? I don't even remember. I'm
Bullshit
so
fucking AI glitches. This game has more glitches than Unity has. And yet Unity is the one that people always say has more glitches, even nowadays.
Hello. And now to wait for the crates to be retrieved.
Don't want them tea leaves turned to dust, do we?
Protect these crates. Any mistake will cost you dearly.
Keep your knickers on. We hear ya.
Good, because I ain't repeating myself.
It's a shame I can't stop in for a pint.
Yeah, Jacob, if only. That's why you need to make sure you carry a beer with you. I mean, it'll get all shaken up, of course. All the running around and climbing.
They're nervous. I should keep my distance.
How's the ride? Quiet. I don't like it.
Scared of ghosts, are you?
No, sir.
Good, move on. We'll keep an eye on you.
Keep quiet!
Watch the road!
I don't think he wants to be disturbed.
I bet Greenie's tailing Evie right about now. Good luck. Templars. Ah, yes. Lead me to Mr. Plutus.
The weapons are here.
Same routine as before. The twopenny opens a vault, we robs it and leaves the money in his storehouse. Look sharp, the boys are waiting.
To the Bank of England. Yeah.
It's so funny. If you look at the freckles on that guy's forehead, you can tell that what they've done is they've done one side worth of freckles and then they've just copy pasted and then flipped the other side and then meshed them together. It always stands out to me. Sequence 6, a spot of tea, completed. No optional objectives for that one.
Plutus is twopenny.
Twopenny is Plutus. Challenge rules don't apply outside of memory, so we can have fun with these Templars and kill them anyhow, any way we want.
You're finished.
Someone's up to no good.
Alrighty then, time to do the mission where we assassinate Twopenny. This is one of those other missions that has an optional objective where you need to use a secret passage. Now it's going to be tricky with him because he's a main target and I'm going to need to have to do an air assassination on him. I'm going to have to be very careful because he's in a place that's underground in the bank.
Wait there! Oh,
With a lot of enemies.
Mr. Fry, how's your sister?
Still in the running, I hope.
Here, boss.
Cheers.
Fancy meeting you?
It is faster, of course, to get into a carriage and then get to your destination, but the reason why I like to just run through a lot of the time is because of just killing enemies as I go to get some money from them. Every little bit counts.
Good to see you again, sir.
Sequence 6, A Bad Penny. Jacob prepares to enter the Bank of England, stop the robbery, and eliminate Twopenny.
Well, what say you?
You're not gonna like it.
Now, see here. I am graced with the Aberline family's robust constitution.
Twopenny's robbing the Bank of England.
The governor of the bank. I think I might need to sit down.
There's no time for that. Bastard's probably deep in the vault by now.
However you get in, I don't want to know.
Of course. But do you know how I can get in?
The bank is designed to protect England's gold reserves. A fortress, guarded under lock and key. There is the bank manager, Mr. Osborne. Only he is allowed free access to the vault. You can spot him near the entrance. And, oh yes, one man keeps a close watch on the vault door. He watches it like a hawk. If he sees you, he's sure to seal it. The guard captain, Gus Howard, knows Twopenny well. He is in on this, I'm certain. Mr. Fry, please use discretion. The only way to implicate Twopenny is to catch him in the act. Do not jeopardize him. No big displays. This is the Bank of England. If you encounter any trouble, I'll be in the atrium. In disguise.
Twopenny won't be leaving that vault.
I love how they made Aberline in that kind of character. I saw a movie called From Hell, which was based on a graphic novel. And in that movie, the main character was Aberline, played by Johnny Depp in the movie version. And I think in that version, I don't know if this was true in real life, but in that version, he was a opium addict. And the movie From Hell is set during the times of Jack the Ripper, which this game, of course, covers as well in that DLC. And yeah, that DLC definitely doesn't have Aberline acting like he does in the main game, but it's forgivable, obviously, because this is 1868, whereas the Jack the Ripper murders take place 20 years after this main story is finished. It's a very dark and serious time. Even Jacob himself doesn't do any wisecracking or anything like that. So the optional objective is need to find the secret passage. I told my wife I was building a model of Mount Everest. She asked, "Is it to scale?" I replied, "No, it's to look at."
Appears impeccable, my dear sir. I shall update our ledgers accordingly.
How's it going, dude?
Do you require assistance in any other matter?
No, thank you.
I thank you for your time, good sir. Enjoy the day.
I will let the governor know how helpful you've been when next we dine.
I'll be with you shortly, sir.
Alright, so that's the secret passage. Got the optional objective done. And I need to air assassinate the target.
Damn your clumsiness! We will count everything later. Mr. Starrick will be pleased with our work tonight. Hurry now. You will get your cut as promised.
I'll go and see what that strange noise was.
There we go, air assassinate done.
You've stolen your last shilling from the people of London.
Those animals squander their savings. We are the experts in investment. Nothing would be built or improved. Nothing would rise above the muck without our hand guiding. No creating the future. They benefit as much as they're worth.
It is their city, not yours.
Without our investments, there would be no city.
For the path of the dead.
Now, hopefully we can get out of here without them seeing the body and without me being fully detected otherwise.
Thank goodness, the police! We're saved!
Arrest them all for robbing the people of England. The Bank of England is closed until further notice.
Now remember, Aberline said that, not Jacob. But who gets blamed for it closing? Jacob. Because the writers don't want Jacob to have any positive results happening as a part of his actions. That's one of the flaws with the writing in this game, is they always make Evie to be the one that her actions don't have negative implications after someone's been dealt with, whereas it's always Jacob's stuff, which is an imbalance in the writing, if you ask me, because both are still serving the creed. They write Evie to forget that the Templars, because especially in London, they've been in control of London for 100 years. They have all the money, the power, and the influence to make any assassin's actual success turn to their benefit. So Jacob goes in, he assassinates Twopenny, who was a Templar, who was robbing the people of England, kills him. Then Aberline orders that the bank gets closed. The Templars go, okay, we'll go in and we'll send in someone to steal the printing plates, which will stop production of the printing of money, which will therefore cause disruptions. You know what I mean? But Evie's written to forget all that and blame Jacob completely for the closing down of the bank. The Templars are able to do that shit. And Evie as a character should know this. So when Aberline tells her what happened, and he asks Evie if Jacob had anything to do with the printing plates being stolen, and then Evie's like, I don't think he would. That's a flaw in the writing for Evie's character, because she should be able to straight out say, it wouldn't have been Jacob. Let me have a look at what happened, Because Assassins and Templars have been fighting for more than just the amount of time that Evie and Jacob have been alive. So there's certain things in the writing that is done just to make certain things happen, which, when you look at writing, that's what it's supposed to be. But you're supposed to also make things happen in a way that seems like the natural conclusion of what happened before. The cause and effect and the domino effect of something. It's very easy to write a character to be blamed for everything that goes wrong, because you're writing them on purpose to be blamed for everything that goes wrong. And you're not looking at it from a perspective of, surely not everything they're doing has a result that's wrong. And if it does, how do the other characters in the story react to it? And what's the context of their relationship with the person? You know what I mean? So if Jacob does something and then Evie is asked by someone, did your brother do this? And it's something that the Templars are involved with, her first reaction shouldn't be, well, I don't think so. It should be, it wouldn't have been Jacob. She probably should say something like, the Templars are behind this. I'll sort it out. Something along those lines. Anyway, that's Sequence 6, A Bad Penny done. Optional objectives finished. Find the secret passage.
The currency, a laughingstock. Inflation out of control, Twopenny brutally murdered.
And yet Parliament does nothing.
The bill will be defeated, sir. That buffoon Disraeli shall be taken care of. It has been arranged, upon my honor.
Your honor carries little weight.
How dare you, sir!
The poor people of this city have suffered enough. Today I granted a significant rise to my staff in order to counter inflation.
What?
I would supply all of London if I could. Meanwhile, you sit in your club and wax poetic with promises your honor cannot pay. Your family's fortune, however. I wonder what they would offer to keep your record out of the newspapers. About the same as Disraeli would offer. for your balls, I'd wager. But let's be generous. Why limit ourselves to one or the other, when we can have it all? What say you, sir? Shall I come collect? No more dallying. The halls of Parliament must be free to govern. Again. Understood? You may see yourself out.
Hey there, Nero. How's things going? That's one of my favourite moments with Starrick, is that part. Where he's threatening that guy, whose name I can't remember.
For me?
Sequence 7. All is fair in politics. Jacob and Evie have killed two of Crawford Starrick's agents, Philip Twopenny and Lucy Thorne. But the Templars are far from defeated. A conspiracy to assassinate the Prime Minister takes Jacob to the Houses of Parliament, and despite Evie's triumph over Lucy Thorne, the quest for the Shroud of Eden takes a dramatic turn. Oh, that's awesome, Nero. That's cool that you're going pretty well.
Dear Mr. Starrick, men hired. Strike tomorrow. Disraeli's death will stall Corrupt Practices Act indefinitely. Gladstone will be far more pliable. May the father, etc., etc. B. So Starrick's got his finger in politics, has he? I need to enter the Sinopian Club and find out who B is.
Tread delicately around Parliament.
As if I don't usually.
Your indiscretion at the Bank of England caused British currency to nearly collapse.
Nearly is the operative word. Speaking of collapses, what of the key you found that unlocks very little?
Henry took it for research. I am confident that the vault is ours.
Nearly ours, Evie. Nearly. A letter. For me?
Earl of Cardigan, that's the name of the main target. I had to look it up. Let's see if he's got an IMDb entry. No. I hate when that happens on IMDb. Like, there's plenty of people who have additional voices as their credit, and it's like, that doesn't help me. I need to know specifically which character they played. Cool, earns 4 skill points. Now we're going to well and truly be able to get both characters to level 7. This will be good to get. Gunslinger 1. When attempting to shoot an empty gun mid-combat, the gun will reload automatically. And then the next one after that we can get, which is a Jacob. Oh, no, we can't, because I've only got 6. Not to worry. So the other one I want to get is... will increase his health. And now he's level 7. So on the Xbox version, I have the DLC weapons, but I don't have them on the PlayStation version, so I'm just going to have to play this without it. I'm not going to spend money to buy it. Not now anyway, maybe later when it's on sale for like $2 or something. So we've got this one, the Gold Blessing Kukri. Although that has less than what I've got. This is a level 6 weapon upgraded and is better than the level 7 at its base. You'd think it would be better. Level 7. However, what happens when I upgrade it? How much more will it be than... Yeah, okay, so that's better. Need to find the schematic for that one. And for that one too. These are all progressed further in the story ones. Alright, Evie's turn. Alright, we'll get that. And counter boost. Now Evie's level 7. With the DLC weapons that you get, a level 7, the DLC weapons that you can get are level 7, right? A fully upgraded DLC weapon at level 7, fully upgraded, is actually more powerful than a level 9 weapon fully upgraded. That's how OP those DLC weapons are. Okay, we'll upgrade that one because I can't get the other one that's level 7 yet. I'll buy that.
Young people. Take a look. What? Thief! Thief! Someone help! Stop that thief! Someone help me!
Bad as a march
The
here.
devil ran off highway! Stop the money! What's that then?
Come on, give it here. It's not worth prison.
Yeah.
Look there.
What?
It's so funny in this game, just running around killing people. Because I'm outside of a memory, challenge tools don't apply, so I can go all out. If this was Assassin's Creed Odyssey, the civilians would also be picking up weapons and running at you to try and hurt you too, as well. Which it's kind of funny, but story-wise, there's no repercussions for doing that, for killing civilians. The game lets you. The only penalty is you get a bounty on you, which is logical, but the civilians will attack you even if you are attacking an enemy. So the game is basically taunting you to attack them so that it can justify the bounty system and put it on you. Because you might accidentally kill a civilian in the middle of a big fight because all the magic your character uses and all that type of stuff. Even though it's not supposed to be magic. But the writers of Odyssey think Assassin's Creed is a game with magic in it, even though it's not. It's technology that earlier civilizations considered to be magic, but it's not magic. See, things like the Shroud of Eden, it makes sense why it's able to heal, because it's working on a genetic level. So it's able to rebuild not only the cells, but also other aspects of the body as well, if you're wearing it. So if you're wearing the Shroud of Eden and someone slices your belly open, it's going to heal, the wound's going to completely heal inside and out.
Let's not draw any attention to ourselves.
The pieces of Eden can make people do things because it's transmitting to their brain, and the Isu created humans with a receptor in the brain that responds to the use of that technology.
Now what could that do? You shouldn't be here. Check out.
Sequence 7, Unbreaking the Bank. Evie pays a visit to the centre of London after Jacob's assassination of Twopenny. Now take note of the conversation. And remember how I said that Aveline was the one who closed the bank, not Jacob?
Highway robbery! That's what it is!
What has happened?
Your brother.
What's he done this time?
The newspapers are all over Twopenny's murder, and if that weren't enough, someone has stolen the currency printing plates. Was that also Jacob's doing?
I doubt it.
Now, no one trusts the bank or England's currency. There will be inflation, riots, manufacturing will jump to America for the cheap labor. In short, Britain is done for.
Jacob, you've really put your foot in it now. What if I smuggle the plates back into the bank?
Well, it'd certainly help. Better yet, it would call into question the stories on Twopenny's murder, which would restore confidence in the economy.
That's settled then. Britain lives to see another day.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, would you mind destroying any counterfeit notes you come across so they don't circulate?
Of course.
It really is very good of you to help.
No more exploitation! No more slavery!
Follow me. The counterfeit money is being spent nearby. Well, if you can call it counterfeit. With those printing plates, it's nearly impossible to tell the real notes from the fake ones.
Mr. Aberline.
If this gets out... Well, I've said this already. When people don't trust their currency, and we're already seeing riots...
Mr. Aberline.
Murder, robbery and pandemonium in the Bank of England.
I have the utmost faith in you, Miss Fry.
We have the details.
Alright, so in that cutscene we had Aberline telling Evie what happened, and though she says, I doubt it, about Jacob, for me, it still feels like she's not 100% convinced that it wasn't Jacob. Especially with the follow-up line of, Jacob, you've really put your foot in it now, kind of thing. And the Templars are so powerful and influential that, of course they're going to do something like this. It shouldn't be a surprise at all. It should be a case of, nope, Jacob wouldn't have done it. This is the Templars' work. Leave it to me. You know, that kind of confident, yes, I know it's I know it's not Jacob. It's 100% not him. Hey there, Dr. Ronnie. I hope things are going well.
You two, follow me. I don't wish to be robbed on my way to the cart.
The counterfeiters.
Heard about the rioting at the bank? They can riot all they like. We won't be giving back those plates.
What difference does it make? It's not like he has any real cash on him.
Since we've got the printing plates, it's all real cash.
Did you hear those crowds? Sounds like all of London is rioting.
Nothing to do with us.
I can't believe Jacob's managed to shatter the entire economy. Father was right. He acts in haste and repents not at all.
Where to now, sir?
Back home if you
Yep, Evie was all Jacob.
Have you seen the papers today?
You mean about Twopenny's murder?
Goodness!
Yes. A terrible shame. But it worked out all right for us, didn't it?
You're not worried the police will be asking after you? Someone might have seen you going into the bank.
My good man, you're not worried, are you? I am not responsible for Twopenny's daily flight. I merely took advantage of a fortuitous situation. If Scotland Yard comes nosing around, I was at that bank on business and you know nothing else about it. I'll see you're given double your salary for your trouble.
Paid me on counterfeit bills, no doubt.
I didn't quite catch that.
Nothing at all, sir.
Hold on, stupid nag. Keep your eyes open. Anyone could be trying to get in.
Yes, sir.
Ronnie, things are going really well. You spent the evening at a book signing for an anthology written by some friends of yours. Excellent, dude. That's great. That's awesome, man. Sounds like a great time. Also, I hope you had a good one. Classic Jacob shattering the economy. I know, right? After he assassinated Twopenny, he ordered that the bank be closed because he has that kind of power. And he was the one that told the Templars, go in there and steal the printing plates and make your own money with it. Or, the Templars, as the assassins should know, can turn any success into a failure by just simply using their power, influence and money to make something else happen. Like, let's say Jacob assassinated someone who was, you know, a mean piece of shit, who was killing innocent people, and he assassinated them. But the Templars go, but he was a loving family man who never did anything wrong. And then everyone would be like, yeah, he never did anything wrong. Now imagine if Evie's like, yeah, he didn't do anything wrong. Jacob, why'd you do that for? Like, it'd be silly, right? It's just something that I've noticed, like, if you're going to have a character do something that creates a negative outcome, don't have it all be one lopsided and have it be all just one character's doing. Like, I'd be saying the same thing if it was switched around. If Jacob was the one who was written like Evie, and he was saying things like, oh, Evie, you know, you put your foot in it again this time, I'd have the same problem. It'd be like, why is Evie not getting some you know, positive outcomes happening based on what she's doing? Like, the only real thing that Evie is written to have made a mistake on is something that's not really a mistake in the grand sense of it's a terrible thing to do or anything like that, which was falling in love with Henry Green. And, you know, her father had told her and Jacob that relationships as an assassin don't work out. So don't let your feelings for another assassin or, you know, anyone else complicate things and all that kind of stuff. And Evie realizes that maybe her father didn't know everything, which is fine. You know, that's a good kind of thing, and I'm about to get detected here.
See that woman there? Get Roger.
Why? Because when I'm doing this thing where I talk at the same time, when I'm trying to do something stealthy, that's when I fuck up. Instead of me just stopping where the character is and then talking first. Ronnie, you think you're getting to start Watch Dogs 1 tomorrow? Excellent. That's cool. I hope you enjoy it. Unfortunately, you can't take the hats off the enemies, though. But you can change what hat Aiden's wearing. Well, there's only really 2 styles of hat with different colorings and stuff. But yeah, Evie realizes that her father, you know, was saying that out of having lost his wife, who was also an assassin. So it'd be understandable that he would be feeling that way and saying to his children, you know, don't get attached to people, whether, you know, whether they're an assassin as well or not, because it will only end in tragedy ultimately.
Follow me. The counterfeit money is being spent nearby. Impossible to tell the real notes from the fake ones.
Mr. Aberline.
If this gets out... Well, I've said this already. When people don't trust their currency, and we're already seeing riots...
Mr. Aberline.
Ronnie, why do so few games realize how amazing it is to steal the hats of your fallen enemies? I have no idea why, dude.
Utmost faith in you, Miss Fry.
They really need to fix that. All games should have a update and have that feature added.
You two, follow me. I don't wish to be robbed
On my way to the cart.
The counterfeiters.
The counterfeiters.
Heard about the rioting?
That'd be a good name for a band.
They can riot all they like. We won't be giving back those plates.
Especially if they were just a lip-syncing band that sung other people's songs. I mean, lip-synced other people's songs.
Since we've got the printing
The
plates,
counterfeiters.
it's all real cash.
Because lip-syncing songs is something that is okay to do apparently nowadays.
Nothing to do with us.
I can't believe Jacobs managed to shatter the entire economy. Father was right. He acts in haste and repents not at all.
Ronnie, all games, Pac-Man for example, if you eat Blinky, you should get a red hat. That actually reminds me of a funny meme that I saw. I don't know, Ronnie, if you're familiar with the Nintendo character Kirby. But for those who might not know who Kirby is a character that has the ability to, when he eats someone, he takes on their abilities. Anyway, there's a meme that I saw where Kirby goes to a doctor and the doctor says, just take a deep breath. And so, of course, Kirby takes a deep breath, and then the next image has Kirby as the doctor now telling the secretary or receptionist to let the next patient in. You do, Ronnie? Cool. Anyway, it's a meme that's funnier seen than me explaining it. It's kind of like explaining a joke. Explaining a joke doesn't make it funny anymore. Alright, so optional objective. Need to burn the counterfeit money.
Must have been a tough fight getting those plates.
Not at all. We just walked right in on the chaos.
Nobody stopped you?
They didn't even give us a second look.
What's all the ruckus?
What's she about?
Ronnie, you can picture it. It's funny. I still remember Kirby's I can't remember the name of it now. It was on the Super Nintendo and it was like a whole bundle of games with Kirby inside of it. Not like a collection, but specifically it was games that were made for that game in an anthology kind of setting.
Must have been a tough fight getting those plates.
Not at all. We just walked right in.
I'm surprised I wasn't fully detected.
This is our place, don't walk away from me!
You asshole.
How am I supposed to afford these prices I are?
It really is very good of you to help. Follow me. The counterfeit money is being spent nearby. Well, if you can call it counterfeit. With those printing plates, it's nearly impossible to tell the real notes from the fake ones.
Mr. Aberline.
If this gets out... Well, I've said this already. When people don't trust their currency, and we're already seeing riots...
Mr. Aberline.
Only here! Only here!
You two, follow me. I don't wish to be robbed on my way to the cart.
The counterfeiters.
Heard about the rioting at the bank?
They can riot all they like. We won't be giving back those plates.
What difference does it make? It's not like he has any real cash on him.
Since we've got the printing plates, it's all real cash. Something must be done. You all should be ashamed.
You mean about Twopenny's man? Yes. Terrible shame. But it worked out all right for us, didn't it?
You're not worried that the police will be asking after you? Someone might have seen you going to the bank.
My good man, you're not worried, are you? Let your conscience be at ease. I am not responsible for Twopenny's death. I merely took advantage of a fortuitous situation. If Scotland Yard comes nosing around, I was at that bank on business and you know nothing else about it. I'll see you're given double your salary for your trouble.
Paid in your counterfeit bills, no doubt.
I didn't quite catch that.
Nothing at all, sir.
Keep your eyes open. Anyone could be trying to get in.
Yes, sir.
Keep this place locked down.
Yes, sir.
Guard this place as you would the Bank of England itself.
Absolutely, sir.
Must have been a tough fight getting those plates.
Not at all. We just walked right in on the chaos.
Nobody stopped you?
They didn't even give us a second look.
Let's do this the easy way.
I can't kill enemies unless I do a method where it's a corner cover or whatnot. However, I can simply knock them out though.
Now to sneak these back into the bank.
So once I finish Assassin's Creed Syndicate, the next games that I'll be doing is the Chronicles trilogy, starting with China, which is the first, and then India, which is the second, and then Russia, which is the third. So one of the reasons why I have Evie wearing Xiao Jun's outfit is because she's the main character in Assassin's Creed Chronicles China, so that's coming up next after this playthrough. Fucking hell. If I got fully detected there, I'd have to restart the memory. But also because I really like the character and the outfit looks really cool. And I think the character is completely undervalued and underappreciated. Relegated only to non-canon stories nowadays. Which is the equivalent of taking a really good employee, but giving them the shittiest job in the business simply because there's people that are more popular, so to speak. You know what I mean? I like to joke that if Ubisoft was told that they need to do a game set in China and that they needed to come up with a character, that if someone suggested, how about we just use Xiao Jun again, they'd get thrown out the window. Whereas if they were looking at comics or novels to do stories of, and they wanted to choose a character, and it was a non-canon story, that same person suggesting Xiao Jun wouldn't get thrown out the window. Because it's a non-canon story that the character would be suggested for. So I put forth a challenge to Ubisoft, which they will never actually do, so I'm just saying this facetiously. But I challenged them to come up with a brand new Assassin's Creed game with Xiao Jun as the main character and have it be a AAA title. Canon. Set after the events of Assassin's Creed Chronicles China. Because there's a lot of years between when that story ends and when we see Xiao Jun as the head of the assassins when she's older. That they could do as a story. But Ubisoft doesn't like Xiao Jun, it seems, unless it's for non-canon stories. So that's all she gets nowadays. Meanwhile, other characters get put up there more than a character like Xiao Jun, for example, Cassandra from Odyssey. So let the civilians into the bank is an optional objective. Ronnie, Russia, boo, no bueno. You mean you love when Anastasia is possessed by Xiao Jun or whatever happened, but the game is so rough, you don't think you'll ever play AC Chronicles Russia again? I don't blame you, dude. You know, if it's one of those games that once you've finished it, you never feel like playing it again, it's definitely understandable. I think that throwing a smoke bomb should do the trick, maybe? Yep, there we go. Now we've taken care of the optional objective. Need to return the printing plates. You're all for a Xiao Jun AAA game. Me too, dude. Absolutely, you know. There's a lot of stuff that could be done. But no, non-canon stories it is. Which, in and of itself, I don't get. If you want to do non-canon stories, don't have any characters that are actually canon involved. You know? It's like that Assassin's Creed DLC for Watch Dogs Legion. The main character you play as, not canon. However, they heavily reference Jacob, Evie, and Edward. Characters that actually are canon. Just like, what's the point? It's ridiculous. And especially with the foot blade, oh hell yeah. Like, that's such a really cool idea to have a hidden blade that's actually inside of your shoe. Plus the rope dart, you know. Like we've already seen in Assassin's Creed 3 and Black Flag how cool the rope dart is.
Please calm down, everyone! There's no need for shouting!
Why are we shouting? Loud noises.
There. As if they were never taken.
There we go. Memory finally done. Well, not quite. I still need to make sure I get to him without being fully detected. Ronnie, you love lamp. It brings a light to many people's lives.
she hiding from the cop?
Well, the London papers are running the story of how it was all a hoax. No more riots. Faith in the bank restored. Finally, I might get a quiet night on patrol. Miss Fry, I can't thank you enough.
Glad we've averted catastrophe, Sergeant. Although it's Jacob who should be thanking me.
Sequence 7, Unbreaking the Bank. Optional objectives done. Burn the counterfeit money and let the civilians into the bank. That's okay, Ronnie. Thanks for stopping in, dude. I hope you have a great rest. Would like to highly recommend people check out Ronnie's channel. He's playing through Spider-Man Miles Morales. I think he might be finished that, though, or on the way to finishing it. He's also a fan of Assassin's Creed, as well as Red Dead Redemption. He's a big supporter of more games allowing you to steal the hats of your fallen enemies and then wear them after you do it. He's also going to be doing at some point a playthrough of Watch Dogs, the first one. Great streamer, great vibes over at his channel, and he also wears hats when he's streaming, so he changes his hat depending on what game. And he's actually a doctor and scientist in real life as well. He's working in the field of regenerative medicine, working on cures for things like Parkinson's and MS, and more than happy to talk about any science-related topics, and other topics, obviously, on stream. So if you have any questions about anything scientific, definitely feel free to ask. That's okay, Ronnie. No worries at all, dude. More than happy to give you a shout out. Hope you have a great sleep as well. And I definitely will still be streaming because I want to try and get to Sequence 9, if not finish it. But we'll see how we go because I still have some tough missions to do with this challenge on top. But thanks for popping in, Ronnie. I'll see you next time, dude.
Irish home rule?
Don't be so absurd.
Alright, so we unlock the M1877 Lightning for Jacob and Evie.
I'm warning you! Come here, you!
This is dangerous.
Outside of memories, challenge rules don't apply. So I can kill enemies however I want, and also kill police or royal guards.
I'll back you up if you're in any bother, Jacob. That's not right. Oi, move!
Some sort of commotion.
skulky sod.
Mr. Fry, how's your sister?
This is your last
Knock you out! Who are you trying to tickle?
Keep it busy! I'll cut my rifle mine and take you home.
I'm free! I'm being pursued! Oi! What do you think you're doing? I'm busy here!
Hush, Mr. Fowler. Quiet down.
What in God's name was that for?
Spying on another print house, are we?
Was not. All right, maybe I was. But I'm tired of everyone getting what they want besides me. Nobody ever asked old Gilbert what he wanted.
Save it for the sergeant, Fowler.
Someone get me out of here!
Yeah! I'll show you how to steal! Yeah! Get him! Yeah! 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 Coming through! Yeah!
Good. Thank you. One...
There's some missions that are going to take place in this burrow. So what I want to do is just clear out some of these, and because I've already done the minimum required to unlock sequence 8 of the story, it means that the challenge rules don't apply anymore to these liberation mission red zones.
Look at this, a little...
Freedom, its own words, the
Not a copper inside to stop them. There's a bloody murderer!
Good Lord! Somebody help!
It's Mr. Clumsy, I see. Move it, you stupid animal.
This could get very ugly.
Take her! Take her!
Walk on, girl.
Hey there, Shin. You tried to tell your landlord that because Australia does not exist, you do not have to pay rent? Nah. If I did, they'd not take it seriously.
Unfavorable balance of trade predicted.
What are you doing? You'll tell us where Bronson... I owe you one. Get out of here. We'll get somewhere safe. It's been fun.
What's this all about?
We share between us and it. Where the hell do you go? Shoot it now! Give him a good...
Gotcha! He's gone. He's here!
Don't know why the air assassinate wasn't working. Oh, that's right. I'm playing Syndicate, which has glitches all over the place. Shinalte is outfitted in Far Cry 6, also in Final Fantasy 15, is it? Interesting. Makes the rounds. Hey there, Senny. Good day to you, dude. Hope it's going well. How's the challenge coming along? Not too badly. Almost at the 50 memory restart point. Right now, I'm just letting loose and killing a lot of enemies in these unliberated areas. Just to thin the ranks of the blighters a little bit. How's things going with you, dude? Crooked? That's good. That's a good way to release some energy. Exactly, dude. You know. And when I do challenge playthroughs in the future, I'm not going to be including the burrows as part of the challenge rules.
I've got a shot at him! Jump him!
Crooked, you're doing good. Just woke up pretty early. Could have slept longer, but that's alright. I know that feeling sometimes, dude. Glad to hear that you're going well. I actually started my stream earlier my time because I wanted to at least get to Sequence 9 today, if not finish the main game. But we'll see how we go.
Excuse me, you alright?
Yeah, he's fine. He's just asleep. He's just resting. He's pining for the fjords.
That's a girl.
I'll smash your face in! I'll catch you later!
It's so inconsistent with that, right?
What need do I
Like-
have of corpses?
I was still... The enemies still were detecting me, and yet it still gave me that it's finished. Crooked, and then it's done to the Chronicles games? Not yet, no. So when I finish the main story, I'm also going to be doing the World War I sequence, and I'm also going to be doing the Dreadful Crimes DLC as well. And then once all that's done, then I'll be doing the Chronicles trilogy.
You won't get through me!
Yeah, and with each Chronicles game, I've got a separate challenge as well.
What's going on? All you can do? Run away?
Better go and see, I suppose. Can't stick this anymore. It wouldn't get me anywhere. Still, I ain't going back to loading crates, not with my back. And if I ain't got no work,
So what I'm going to do for Chronicles China, I'm going to do an assassin challenge where I have to do no detection and silent kills. India is going to be a silencer challenge where I have to do no detection and no kills. And Russia is going to be a shadow challenge, no detection and no lethal or non-lethal takedowns. It is crooked. That one will be. I'm sure the memory restart count for that is going to be crazy.
Watch for the rook boy! Out of the way! Is there no line of sight?
Slice him into ribbons!
Give me a reason to hurt you! Give him no defeat!
You're done.
Hit him all at once!
You'll be singing a different tune once I'm through with you.
This is your last bout! Enjoy!
I'll strangle you with your own innards!
Crooked, you sure Ronnie would love to try that too? Oh yeah, I think he'd be very, very happy to replay that game again, especially to have that kind of challenge on top.
That's not exactly a fine bit of thieving. He's in trouble. That's why he's trying to hide.
Thieving scum!
Hey,
Stop that.
they're not going to be needing it
Murder.
anymore.
He's trying to give someone the dodge, I shouldn't wonder.
There's some odd bods in this town.
There sure is.
Dead as a doornail.
If you consider dead bodies odd, which, I mean, I guess some people might, but... Alright, so let's go to Westminster. Hey there, Fewer. How's things? And do some stuff here to thin the ranks a little bit. Because there'll be missions later that take place there as well. So it'd be good to have a reduced Blighter's presence.
I want you.
What do we have going on?
Oh, rip your tongue out!
Fewer, since it's never canonically explained, who would you consider as the mentor after the events of Syndicate? JTR, Evie, or Jacob? I'm not sure, really, to be honest. I mean, I don't think it has to be any of them, really, like, necessarily.
There's been an accident. Odd fellow. Only cutthroats hide like that.
But it's nothing I've ever considered before.
I'm this close to coming over there. Time to say you're gone.
I mean, Jack the Ripper confirms that Evie went to India, because obviously she marries Henry. So I'm assuming that Evie and Henry live in India and Jacob lives in England. Do you consider Evie to be involved, to be really much of a mentor, so you think Jacob becomes mentor? I see, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really have a horse in that race.
Looks like trouble is sorry I have to.
However, if you asked me who I would want to be mentor, taking the fact that Evie lives in India with Henry, then I would probably say that Jacob would be the mentor. However, there could be another assassin that is higher in rank than he is outside of London, because obviously you've got assassins in England as a whole. But I don't know how it would play out. Like, I don't know whether there's just a mentor for all of England or there's just a mentor for the different cities in England. Like, I don't know how you'd slice it down.
Because I can't be stopped. Just dogs get bored. I admire your courage.
Bollocks.
Fewer. Jacob is more charismatic and you think learned more from his mistakes, therefore has more wisdom to impart. I didn't even think about that, yeah. You'd like to think of Jacob as the mentor in the late 1800s of London. Yeah, I mean, if there's no actual, like, canon to say who it is, then it's definitely understandable to consider one over the other.
Children, incompetent fools.
How'd he do that?
I'm here to help.
Did Clara send you, mister? Ain't she wonderful?
I'm not gonna hurt you.
We gotta sit up.
I'm right here.
Thank you, mister.
Fewer, it's all a bar room debate.
Shh. It's all right, kid.
Thanks, mister. He's a stranger and no mistake.
How did he get through? I've got him! You're embarrassing yourself! Down! Flank him! Put some steel in his back!
Always at each other's throats.
It'll be all right.
You saved us!
Nice. We can craft a large bomb pouch. Hey Gamer Loop, welcome to you. I'm doing really, really good, thank you. How are you?
You'll feel my fisting!
Let's see what's happening.
Looking for What's this all about?
I'm gonna knock your teeth in.
You're right.
There, just here. Just try and catch me now, nincompoop. I need some help here. Just try and catch me now.
Let's see how long you're in its arms.
Just try and catch me now, nincompoop. Beg pardon? Unhand me, rascal. I said let me go.
Quiet down. That's enough out of you, Harley.
How do you know me?
Well, that's excellent, Gamer Loop. Glad to hear that you're going well.
Your fame reaches beyond scandal sheets, sir.
Harbinger 6 a.m. streams again. Yeah, I decided to do a bit earlier my time because I've got a lot of content to get through. So I wanted to try and at least get 2 sequence 9 today with the challenge rules on top, of course. It makes some missions go for a very long time.
Something out of a nightmare, that one.
Harbinger, yeah, but no more. That's right, Lucy is now dead in this game. Got past that part. Now, what a doozy of a challenge that was to get. Now, if I was doing a challenge where I only had to do an air assassination on the main targets, I didn't have to worry about the stealth methods I use to kill enemies, then that would be a lot easier. But the challenge that I've got on top of doing that, including the main targets need to be air assassinated, and how I have to kill enemies in stealth a particular set of ways, and given that I can't get fully detected, and given, you know, all these different things, it was very, very time consuming. But so far, I've been able to do an air assassination on every main target. I know there will be some that I can't, like Crawford Starrick. I won't be able to do an air assassination on him. The Earl of Cardigan with the outrageous hairstyle, I don't think I'll be able to air assassinate him unless I can lure him out of that room that he's in. The Pearl Attaway assassination, the only way to do a air assassination on her, because she doesn't move out of that spot. If you go in there, she'll just be aware that you're there, but she won't try to leave, and you can't lure her out of there. So the only way to do an air assassination is to do the special kill, which is an air assassination kill anyway. But if you didn't really want to go through all the trouble of setting that up, I suppose you could create an exception for her to do an air assassination if you wanted to. Lucy was just a bit tricky, given all the challenge rules I got on top to get to, and then do an air assassination on. But definitely possible. Harbinger, was the Arthur voice actor really drunk during work? It sounded so believable. That's a good question, actually. I wonder if they were a little bit drunk when recording the drunken dialogue. I will be doing that in a playthrough, but I won't be doing it in that big playthrough I'm doing because it's already going to be time consuming enough given the dialogue I'm already chasing for. But I'm going to do a playthrough focusing on having the character be drunk.
I want to murder them. Murder them all.
Did you see that miserable bastard? I saw that. There's something going on here. Bloody hell, did you see that miserable bastard?
You won't get away, you rats! I won't lose you this time!
He's our problem!
I never
Get it to pieces! Make way! I'm going to shoot him!
I thought you had to clear 3 areas. The starting one doesn't count. It does, yeah. I've already done the 3 that you need to do. The first area of the game, you're forced to liberate it. And then after that fact, you can choose which of the boroughs you want to liberate next. So I've already done the 3 minimum to unlock sequence 8. So therefore, these areas don't count anymore for the challenge rules.
Keep quiet. I'm here to help.
Not very much.
locked herself in the laundry room for an entire day before we...
Work faster, or one of you gets a lashing.
How did he get through? You'll pay for that! We got a visitor!
It's alright. It'll be alright.
Knock it! Knock! Yeah!
Excuse me, game. I was fucking spamming the counter button.
I'm helping you out.
You're very kind.
Keep your voice down.
Thanks very much.
Oh. Stop that trespasser! Get her out!
Look sharp.
Thanks muchly.
Some bloke's trespassing! I hope your prayers are in order. Tear those bloody Fry twins apart and bring me their pieces! Give him no opening!
I won't get to your shot!
You can't find all of us!
He's in my sights!
He's a quality one!
I'll spread you in half! Don't let me free! Finish him up!
I've half a mind to take you home and feed you to me dogs.
Hey, you! Catch the thief!
Serves you right. Stiff as a plank. You won't be stirring up no more trouble.
Thief!
Hello there, Spicy Chicken. Welcome to you. I'm doing really good. I was going to say good and well at the same time. I'm going really good. Thank you. How about you?
You ain't no worse to humanity. One less. Serves you right.
Get stuck in!
Oh, that's good, Spicy Chicken. I'm glad that you're doing okay.
Go for the ribs! It's that bloody cat again. Better go and check.
One less.
So we've already taken care of the gang leader. The only reason I'm doing some liberation missions now is just to reduce the amount of blighters that are actually in this part of the game. Or, sorry, yeah, in this part of the game, because the final sequences have missions that take place within them. So it's going to help a bit for my challenge rules. And I have to deal with all that.
Streets closed, state your...
Easy. You'll pay for that. Can't we have 5 minutes of peace? Teach this lot.
Spicy Chicken, you're thinking about going downtown to a clothing thrift store to see if they have any of what you need for a cosplay. That's a good idea. I imagine that those places would have a lot of really cool stuff that you could use. And even things that, as they are, might not be what you want, but you might be able to do things to them to make them part of something you need as well.
Hey, piss off before I break.
Lilies for pride. Let your sweetheart know you're fascinated by them
Stop him! He's over there! Strangle you with your hands! Watch for a weakness!
Put a bullet in his brain! Don't let him get away! I will let you out of my sight!
I'll distract him, you flank him! you need help, call for me. Just my luck. Intruder, there! Good carving you. Don't pull any What? Bugger off! I'll kill you, I will. Do not get in my way.
Quiet, you. Settle down, Bunbury. If that's your real name.
You can't stop me. No one can. I'm here to claim this territory for the Bligers, under the orders of the Bludger herself. And so help me, I will finish what I've started.
To what end?
Not that it's any of your business, but if we build a Blighter stronghold, we can take Buckingham for ourselves, then the Blighters will rule all of London. Miss Lilla will be so proud of what we accomplished today.
Right. Well, good luck with that.
What do we have here?
I hope that doesn't involve me.
Spicy chicken, you need a few things, but the most expensive thing will probably be the jacket, will it? I see, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Those high priority items that you need for that.
You'll pay for that. Hey, watch where you're driving.
Yeah, get yourself killed, why don't ya?
Get me out of here! Help me! I'm being kidnapped! Yeah! Yeah!
Whoa, easy. Doing fine, girl.
That was a close one. You've done well. Thank you.
Watch it! He's a feisty one! We got a visitor!
Thank you, Jacob.
This is your last.
Ha! Get that bastard!
I'm on your side, Mr. Fry.
He's playing silly buggers, if you ask me.
You see him? He shouldn't be here.
Now, Jane, what can you tell us about the man you saw last night? He's Caucasian. Caucasian? Yeah, you know, a white guy, a mustache, about 6'3", awfully big mustache. Thanks for redeeming that, Harbinger. Did you ever see Harbinger, the TV series that didn't go for too long, but it's actually the series that first introduced the character of Frank Drebin? Because there's a funny episode where there's a woman that he has to interview, and she's smoking, and she offers him a cigarette, and she's like, "Cigarette?" And he's like, "Yeah, I know."
Not a sad indictment of the state of London.
How much do you know about it, but never had the chance to watch it? Yeah, there was like a gag that they do at the start of each episode where there would be a special guest that was part of the episode, but every episode that special guest got killed in the story. I think there was something else too. I think something didn't match quite right what they were doing. But you know, you have moments in it like there's a big shootout and it's very intense, and you got two people shooting at one another, and then it just zooms out and shows you that they're like literally a few feet away from each other. Gags like that. Alright, so I think that's a decent amount of stuff done to reduce the amount of blighter presence in a few of the areas.
I just wanted to know. The map in your mind, don't you ever?
Some mothers do have them.
If you need anything else.
Awesome. We have 9 skill points to use. So we'll get this one, Gunslinger 2. Jacob's counter shots are automatic headshots. And we'll reduce his damage suffered. Let's upgrade that. Evie's turn.
You know where to find.
Alright, we're going to get this one. First Strike 2. Your first strike attacks inflict even more damage, possibly killing the enemy outright. And let's increase Evie's defense. Reduces all melee damage suffered. Alright, just to recap what's happened in the story so far. Jacob discovered that Starrick's banker, Philip Twopenny, was planning to use his position as governor to rob the Bank of England. Jacob infiltrated the vault and assassinated Twopenny. Evie headed to the Tower of London, hoping to find the shroud, after a final confrontation with Lucy Thorne and recovering the key, but the shroud is still missing. Haven't you came across one of the Mass Effect 2 themes, now you want to play it again? Yeah, it's funny when something like that, even as something as simple as like a bit of music from a game, can make you go, time to replay it now. Or you want to replay it. I'm not taking a break, but I need a new drink. Be right back. Just so memorable. That's awesome. There's definitely a lot of music like that.
Streets closed, state your business.
Hey Domson, Guns to the Galaxy game is so cool you want it. That's been out for a while now too, right, hasn't it? I think. Especially the two DLCs both had amazing music. Oh, nice. That's cool. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. The EV mission's this way. Sequence 7. Change your plans. A new development arises in Evie's search for the Shroud of Eden. So there's going to be a point in this memory where all hell is going to break loose, which means the challenge rules won't apply for that part. But up until that point, they will. New development arises in Evie's search for a Shroud of Eden.
Please tell me again where we are going.
I found a letter from the Prince Consort among Lucy Thorne's research, marked with the same insignia as your key, dated 1847.
1847.
The same year the Prince began renovations to Buckingham Palace.
You think he added a vault for the Shroud?
And since there is no map of the palace with the room marked Secret Vault... Your Highness, may I present Miss Evie Fry. Miss Fry, Maharaja Duleep Singh.
A pleasure, Your Highness.
My friend, the plans you asked for have been removed.
Removed? By whom?
Crawford Starrick, or someone employed by him. Yes, I thought you might recognize the name. I know where they are, but it is heavily guarded.
That part will not be a problem.
I thought not.
We're going to need a plan.
I can provide a distraction for the guards while you find a safe way inside.
Oh. Really?
For you, Evie? Certainly.
Well, once I'm inside, I'll find someone who knows where the papers are stored.
And we will meet back on the train.
Be careful.
Would have been cool if you could unlock Henry's outfit for Jacob. Alright, we need to use Henry's distraction twice. Which we're going to do, but we're going to be picky with when we do it. Alright, so with the challenge rules, I need to kill snipers with ranged weapons. So that's one sniper taken care of. Now be careful with that one because they might fall down to where other enemies can see. Yep, that one's going to fall off. Where did they fall? Yep, they saw. Have to restart the memory.
We're going to need a...
Something's lurking.
You can't wait for me to play Mass Effect 2 and 3 so you can redeem Arnie impressions from those games? Yeah. I'll eventually get to them, but I've got priority games to get through first. Damn it, he's not close enough for a corner cover kill. Harmonger, I know you said you have seen spoilers, but it's different when you play it yourself for the first time. Yeah, I mean, I didn't watch every single minute of the playthroughs that I saw, so there will be stuff that I didn't know. Plus, that was like 2021, I think, was when Saint played through them.
I'm going to see what that noise was.
Hey there, Senny. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your breakfast and the walk.
Check out where that noise was coming from. 2 minutes. How's your brother? Not dead yet, I hope.
One of the rooks is going to decide to go in here now. Well, I can't directly recruit the rooks and sick them onto enemies. So if a fight breaks out and they die, that's okay. If they just get into a fight on their own. Crooked, cheers, dude. You did, and she was also very excited to go to the forest again. You have good weather for once after 4 days of clouds and rain. Oh, that's great to be able to take advantage of that now that that's gone by as well. Because you never know with weather. Even when it's forecast to do something, it doesn't always follow suit.
I'll go and see what that strange noise was.
My name is Mancomb Seepgood, and I'm a mighty pirate. Well, the funny thing about that, Harbinger, is that because Secret of Monkey Island is the game that originally had Mancomb Seepgood, you can still count Black Flag because it also names a character Mancomb Seepgood to reference that. So basically, both pirate games are correct, unless you obviously specify which one you mean, though.
She was here a second ago. Where is she? I'm going to see what that noise was.
So I don't have to put the dead bodies into hiding spots, but just to be safe, I'm going to do that. Ha! Mancomb Seepgood. That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
She vanished into thin air. I'll go and see what that strange noise was. I'll check out where that noise was coming from. 2 minutes. Stop that and face me! I'll go and see what that strange noise was.
Alright, so we've taken care of him. Now there's one enemy near that haystack. Oh, fuck this glitch. Pisses me off because it actually moves where the body is, even though you're carrying the body. It wouldn't count if it glitched near an enemy, but still, it is annoying. It's gone from being a funny glitch for me to an absolutely fucking annoying one when it happens. Alright, so because there's only one enemy here, it's going to make it easier for when I use the distraction of Henry's.
What's the plan?
When you give the signal, I'll draw the guards into a fight and then use a smoke bomb to get away.
And I'll take advantage of the confusion. Ready?
Absolutely.
Look over here! An assassin!
Looks like there's a fly we need to swat.
You're clearly asking to lose some teeth. He's over there. I'm going. Better see what's wrong. Where did she go?
That's not them.
Nice, upgraded throwing knife schematic. Alright, because there's no enemies directly below where this sniper is, I can take them out now with a ranged attack as per the challenge rules, without the body being found.
Nothing here.
Alright, that satisfies the optional objective.
Are you prepared for my attack?
Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you!
Get him! I've heard quite enough of that!
I see someone. Look up.
Finally, an enemy in a game that actually looks up. Hey there, Afro. Gaming is going good. At the moment. Yeah. Yeah, in sequence 7 at the moment.
The villainess. Gotta go see what the commotion's about.
What's happening there?
Interesting.
Where did she go? What's going on? Check out where that noise was coming from. 2 minutes.
I hate when the game doesn't actually do the corner cover animation, even though you're actually doing a corner cover. So that still counts as a corner cover.
Yes, it's a corpse.
You all right, miss?
Wonder
You
who
feeling
she's
fine?
hiding from.
If the character puts their hand on the corner of a cover a certain way, then you know that it's a corner cover kill. And that's what was happening. When I pressed the button to do the cover kill, Evie's hand was like that, which means she was in on the corner, ready for cover kill. But the game was like, we'll make the animation for a non-cover kill happen. But I'm still counting it as a cover kill. Afro, isn't there a perk challenge for cover assassination that pops up when? Yeah, I already did it. There's 75 that you need to do to unlock that perk, and I did about 45 of them on that first memory with Evie at the start of the game. Because I failed that memory so many times and had to restart from the start of the memory. So yeah, it didn't take long to get that. Alright, I can sneak up on him and kidnap him. There we go. I'm allowed to do that. Wasn't fully detected by him anyway, even though he was like, oi!
No. Looks like I have to ask someone where the plans are.
I do actually. So it'll come in handy. So I need to kidnap a nearby Templar.
I wonder what she's up to.
I'd swear, miss, I don't know where they've taken him.
Taken who?
The man, dressed like you. The guards dragged him off.
Henry? The plans you stole, where are they?
I don't know anything about that.
The plans. The mission.
Here you go. Just like your friend, you're a bit tired. You've been patrolling that area for so many hours, so have a good rest.
They've got him, miss.
You're some of Clara's children.
They took Mr. Henry. We couldn't stop them.
I bit one of them good, though.
They dragged him off in a red carriage.
They won't get far.
So when I did a playthrough in the past...
What's going on?
Oh, hang on. It wants me to specifically look at this. I did a playthrough once where I wasn't allowed to use Eagle Vision. So in this memory, I just had to follow the path, the tracks that get left on the ground. I mean, obviously, when the game forces you to use Eagle Vision, I had to. But every other opportunity where I could use Eagle Vision manually, I didn't for that challenge.
That cart's been run off the road. They must be driving quickly.
Ooh, that was lucky. If I get fully detected, I have to restart the memory. And in that playthrough where I wasn't allowed to use Eagle Vision unless forced to, I also wasn't allowed to use the grapple. And that was what actually did me in. And for that challenge, my penalty was restart the whole game from the start if I broke any of the rules. And I got up to sequence 6 in the mission where you have to go into the bank as Jacob to assassinate the main target. And in the heat of the moment, I accidentally pressed the grapple button. And so I had to restart the game from the start. And I also had to liberate those minimum 3 burrows that are required to do sequence 8 as well. That's probably the only time I'll do a challenge with this game where if I fuck up, I have to restart the whole game.
Property. I must be on the right track.
So for the rest of that playthrough, I made sure that my finger was as far away from the grapple button as possible when holding the controller, just in case I accidentally got lazy where I was placing the finger and accidentally pressed the button.
That must be the carriage. Found you. Now to find Henry.
Alright, so kill guards using hanging barrels. I'm allowed to do that method, but I'm going to do it when we've actually rescued Henry. After I should have played on keyboard for that one. There's a sniper there. Take care of that mofo. Good, only he heard the whistle.
I could have sworn I'd locked this gate. This is supposed to be locked. Bloody urchins opened it again, no doubt.
Need to be careful how I approach this, because if I want to kill the snipers, I have to use throwing knives, because obviously they're more stealthy than a pistol. But I also have to make sure that when they die, other enemies don't discover their body. Oh, so now the other enemy decides to start investigating too. Good, only he heard that time. So we can get this guy with a cover kill. Put his body out of the way so I can do the same trick to that dude.
Lying there, you lumreek.
Yeah, look after this body for me, will you?
Hide and seek is nae a game for grown-ups, dearie.
Obviously, non-enemies don't count if they see the dead bodies. Alright, so we still have to be careful because that sniper could see me, so have to be still careful. Knocked her out. I wasn't expecting that. See, random enemy just spawns going by. Armored and no witnesses. That's true. Actually, now that I've taken care of those two enemies that were there, I can kill this sniper with a ranged shot. Did their body fall down? Yes. Hopefully those two assholes don't see me do this. Oh, I thought the game was going to fucking glitch on me there again. Right, you get up there. Alright, so that's that part done. Now to go down here. But we're not at the point yet where I can put the rules of the challenges aside. But once we rescue Henry, all hell breaks loose anyway. There's no way to stealth it.
I'll check out where that noise was coming from. 2 minutes.
I'm going to see what that noise was.
Is he coming around? I don't know. We knocked him around pretty good. Wouldn't be surprised if it took a while.
Alright, so need to kill
Addled his brain.
2 guards using hanging barrels.
He's an assassin. How much more addled can he get? Why did you bring him here? The man's an assassin. We didn't want him getting away before you had a chance to question him now, did we?
He was more secure where he was before. I told you not to come here. Cut me out now. Wake him up.
Rise and shine. Wakey, wakey.
I can't fucking see where it's going to fall. Usually you can actually see where it's going to fall and how much of a range it's going to have. But because I can't, I don't know exactly where it is. And I don't know what reloading a checkpoint could do. Even if I don't get fully detected, I don't know where I'm going to be put if I reload the checkpoint. If I miss.
Rise and shine. Oi, wake up.
Good. That worked. So let me get this straight. 2 enemies were under the barrel and only 1 was counted as having been killed? Fuck off, game. Jesus Christ, I tell you what. How bullshit's that? Good thing there's more opportunities to get it, though. But that would be right, though. It would only count 1 of them as getting killed by the fucking hanging barrel. Bull fucking shit. Hey there, Carbon. Good morning to you as well. You witnessed that. Best of Ubisoft games, I guess. Yeah, you know. This is actually the third time in the playthrough where there's been issues with the optional objective. The first two are basically related to what they say you need to do. The first one was a double assassination that I had to do on 2 targets, and I did an air assassination on the 2 targets and killed them, but the game didn't count it as a double assassination. However, I tested it later, and I did the same thing from the same spot, a double air assassination, and that time it counted it. And then there was another occasion, I can't remember the specifics of it. And then now we have this optional objective where it doesn't recognize when you kill 2 enemies that you've killed the 2. Whereas earlier in the game, in Evie's first memory, the optional objective is to kill guards using hanging barrels. And if there's 2 under the hanging barrel, it counts the 2 that you've killed. But not for this mission, it seems. It only counts 1. So for the rest of this mission, the challenge rules don't apply.
Evie, they sent someone to move the architectural plans. Do you have them?
Did they hurt you?
I'm fine.
Let's go.
What about the plans?
The plans are lost.
Looks like trouble is brewing. I'm sorry.
Just concentrate on escaping, please.
Please, no more. I surrender. Just let me live. Strange girl. She's up! You up!
This place is full of them. Let's see. And yeah, 30.
Get Miss Nightingale to look at that. I must find the vault before Starrick secures the shroud.
We'll talk to the Maharaja again.
I will talk to the Maharaja. You will get your head looked at.
I'm sorry my capture hasn't done your plans.
You'd be safer on the train.
Even if you find the vault, you can't just walk into Buckingham Palace alone.
I won't be alone. I'll see you back at the train, Mr. Green.
Come on, Evie. You're being a little hard on him, aren't you? Sequence 7, a change of plans. Optional objectives. Use Henry's distraction twice and kill guards using hanging barrels twice. There we go, got through. Now, let's talk about Henry's AI for a minute there on that mission. Now, I can't remember what playthrough I was doing, but there was a playthrough where there was some restriction. I can't remember what it is now. It's so long ago. But what I do remember is that potentially the AI for Henry in that last part can be absolutely atrocious. Like, I managed to get out of the zone and waited for him to come to the spot, right? And he came to the spot, but guess what he did? Turned back around and ran back into the fighting. Then there was another glitch where we managed to get away, and I kept running, and the game glitched because no matter where we went, even when I went to the spot I went to there, the game wouldn't finish the mission. So there's a few fun and games that can happen with that one. Carbon, the first time one of the two was killed, first by a heart attack, your blade arrived only after, clearly. Exactly, that's the way it goes. The person died of a heart attack, and then they're like, oh, let's just stab them, just in case they come back as a zombie. Harbinger, who is the worst assassin? Duncan Walpole, Shay Cormac, or Henry Green? The first two before switching sides. Yeah. I mean, he does, you know, really help later on as well.
So he did.
All right, since we're out of the memory now, the challenge rules don't apply. Increase Evie's defense.
Gentlemen, ladies, Queen. Wait.
I believe that shall help you greatly.
Ladies, Jet, here I am.
Musical opening in Paris.
Not much of a hiding spot if we can see him.
Thanks.
Come take a look at what I've managed.
Alright. Sequence 7, Playing Politics. Jacob hunts for Prime Minister Disraeli at the Sinopian Club to trace the mysterious B, who is planning Disraeli's assassination.
All right, B. Who are you and what's your game?
Alright, first we need to reach the area.
Come on, bloody Pegasus. Come now. I see that glint in your eye. You're in the mood to shop.
Pardon me, my dear.
Terribly sorry. I was to meet my brother.
Now this one can be very fucking annoying. Alright, so part of the challenge rules is I'm not allowed to kill royal guards or police, but I can knock them out, of course. Look at this glitch. The NPC's frozen, but the animation for them doing their job with the broom is still going.
Someone should alert the authorities, shouldn't they?
What's going on? Careful, don't put no trouble.
It's against the law.
Oh.
Carbon, that broom is clearly a piece of Eden and it throws it at its owner. Sorry, this morning your English is terrible. That's okay, Carbon. I definitely knew what you meant. The broom of Eden will grant clean floors. It sure will. I mean, something like that would be damn handy. Alright, even though I took care of those 2 officers, there'll be another one that spawns, and we need to listen to the conversation while not getting detected fully as well. Then there'll be a part where we have to chase a dude down. In the part where we chase the dude, it doesn't matter if I break one of the challenge rules, and then he'll get shot by a sniper, and then we've got to kill the sniper. The only challenge rule that I'll still have apply there is the throwing knife or the pistol. So I need to deal with them with a ranged weapon only. So that's what's going to go down. But first we need to get past this part where we need to eavesdrop on the conversation and then make sure we don't get detected while that's all going on.
Well, if it isn't my dear old chum, Mr. Disraeli. Now, Prime Minister, which of your friends is about to stab you in the back?
The Corrupt Practices Bill is a vital step in reforming our government. If the majority party is allowed to dictate the results of contested elections, we can scarcely call ourselves free.
If we yield up our rights bit by bit to the courts, we can scarcely call ourselves free, sir.
This is so like you, Gladstone. You would rather throw your body upon the gears of progress than surrender 1 iota of power.
By God, Disraeli, you are a fool.
We have an intruder!
I'll not stand idly by and watch you drag parliamentary privilege through the muck.
No, certainly not. You'd rather return us to the yoke of tyranny? Perhaps while we're at it, Mr. Gladstone, we could repeal Magna Carta and return the crown to the bloody Stuarts!
How dare you, sir? Merely because I do not wish to see government placed in the hands of judges, you would make these slanderous accusations?
Be it known,
I'll not stand for it.
I recommend. Then I shall obviate the requirement. Good evening, sir.
That was fucking lucky. I'm allowed to take them as kidnap targets.
B, I presume.
So we need to chase him. So it doesn't matter if I get fully detected.
Pleasure to meet you. B.
B! My name's Herbert!
And why are you following the Prime Minister?
It's just a job, sir! Some old bloke paid me to...
Smug bastard.
Alright, I've got to be careful because the optional objective is avoid all of the sniper's shots. So if I get shot, I just have to reload the checkpoint though. So that part's okay. When it comes to dealing with the sniper, I'll need to use... Carbon, very good, quick thinking, good job there. Thanks, Carbon. Yeah, it comes in handy that...
I'd vote for you.
Oh, shit. Whoops. Anakin, you can just run there on the road. Hello, by the way, you entered the chat. How's it going, Anakin? Yeah, as far as I know, there's nothing stopping. Oh, did you, Anakin? Oh, that's nice timing. Oh, did you, Anakin? Oh, that's good. We all have our own tactics for doing stuff. Oh, fuck off. Coven, so you can use the one knife to interrupt the shot and then tackle may be cool. Yeah. Anakin, yeah, you did it accidentally. Your mind was preoccupied with something and you didn't realize you were running on the road. Oh, I gotcha.
This won't take long. Shite!
I've had enough of this. He's not here, and...
Oh well, the game's glitched for this part, so don't have to kill them or fight them with the... There we go.
Bloody hell! Where'd you come from?
Well, I was born in Crawley, but that's by the by. Who are you working for?
I never got his name. Old chap, big moustache, wore some kind of uniform. Who's ours, maybe?
What's his game?
Please, you'll kill me.
And a 3-story drop will shatter your legs and send you to the workhouse. Difference is you can run from him.
Tomorrow! My lads are going to attack the Prime Minister's carriage on the way to Parliament.
Perfect.
Sequence 7, playing politics done. Optional objectives, do not kill any guards in the Sinopian Club and avoid all of the sniper's shots. Yeah, that was so funny, Anakin, that happened. It's like, what the hell? We're not inside a memory, so challenge rules don't apply. There we go. Harbinger, big mustache, around 6'3". Awfully big mustache. It sure is, Harbinger.
You will end up behind bars in no time. Oh.
And in addition to his message, mustache that is big, which is not a small mustache, nor is a normal size.
Show me what you
At the moment, Jacob and Evie are only level 7. These enemies are level 9.
Knock his block off! Don't let him breathe! You'll regret that!
Not anymore, Anakin. After liberating the 3 burrows needed to unlock Sequence 8, I made the challenge rules not apply anymore to these kinds of areas. Or doing optional objectives in them. Master Assassin's Kukri. That's a level 8 one. Nice. So when I get to level 8, as Jacob, I can switch to that. Yeah, Anakin. And for future playthroughs where I do a challenge, I'm going to make it that the challenge rules don't apply for liberating burrows. It's just too much of a hassle, too time consuming. Anakin, they were stretching the gameplay time. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, even if you're doing a normal playthrough, having to liberate those 3 burrows... I mean, maybe you don't have to do Sequence 8 of the story. I don't know. It's one of those weird things where I always do it, so I've never not tried to not do it. So I don't know if it's actually a mission that, like a sequence that you have to do. But if you want to do the sequence 8, you definitely need to liberate 3 burrows first before you can access it. Actually, I'm not ready to do this yet because I want to do this hunt, which I thought was still on the thing, but the game obviously took it off automatically for some reason. Probably because I got near that mission start. Just want to further cull the amount of Templars hanging around areas.
Maybe you'll change your attitude if I come over there.
Anakin, you liberate them as soon as you unlock Lambeth Asylum. I don't blame you, Anakin, to get it done as early as possible. Ubisoft Quebec also has a thing with 3s. You gotta liberate 3 burrows in this game. In Assassin's Creed Odyssey, each DLC had 3 parts to it. I'm surprised they didn't want to do a game with 3 characters.
Pretending I don't exist.
I'm sorry, sir.
Where would they be if they didn't have me cleaning up their messes? In the ground, that's where. This is the last time I do a mission for them.
We can't leave the order, sir. They'll hunt us down.
You're a
You've been a slave all your life. I won't stand for it.
And a community had air attack during a fight, right? Don't know, actually. I don't think so. I think Origins was the first one to add that. I could be wrong, though. But as far as I'm aware, in Unity, if you want to do an air attack, you can only do it on an enemy that doesn't know you're there. Doing like an air assassinate.
Making progress.
Surrender!
You have no business here. Move along.
You wonder if you dreamed it. You Google, it doesn't look like it has. That reminds me, I remember a long time ago, I had a dream where they actually had done a third Conan movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger. And in the dream, I went into a video store and was just like, oh, cool. They've done another Conan with Arnie. Which still hasn't happened. For years, there's been starts on it, then there's been resets, then there's been nothing happened. So I don't know what's happening with the project now, but this was a long time ago when I dreamed it too. I must have been like 11, 12 years old or something. You were actually playing Syndicate in your dream last night, were you? Imagine that being a vivid one. Or a lucid one.
So you do want to fight? You have to catch me first. Someone take care of him! How did he get through?
Watch it! There's enough fun for
Out of my way! Keep it busy!
You think you can take me down?
Watch it! He's a feisty one! You don't break your neck!
It's breaking with Finish him
Jesus fucking Christ. So many moments there, I'm pressing the friggin' button to counter move when the prompt appears and it doesn't work, and then you get friggin' the prompt to dodge a shot and you press it and it doesn't work all the time. It's just insane. Now this motherfucker, this time, we're just gonna kill the prick because I don't care about the optional fucking objective. And for good measure. Fucking shoot that. Why are you shooting over there, Jacob? The enemy's dead.
Don't pull any punches! You're wasting my time. Push your tongue out! Don't let him breathe!
Why can't I throw the body, game? What the fuck? Bullshit shit that just fucking happens. Because why? Because this game is glitched to all fucking buggery. That's why it doesn't count as... I was about to say, I'm like, why isn't it telling me to take him? I thought it was going to glitch and not let me finish the activity.
Another
At least
dead
you're out of
body.
this stink, ain't you?
Oh my god, game. Yeah. You. Fucking missed the cunt, of course. There we go, there's a carriage that's free.
Dead as a doornail.
I'm off.
Stiff as a plank.
Here.
Good lord. No man deserves that fate.
What do you mean, Abeline? That's how I found him. He was just dead. Don't know what happened. Anakin, that sounds scary, man. Your little heart cannot handle. You get a knife, you get a knife. Everybody gets a knife. Yeah, that was just complete, absolute pandemonium just there now with all of that. Hey, we may as well do this gang war now that I've unlocked it. Hey there, Rosie. Welcome on in. What's the stab equivalent of a bullet sponge? That's actually a good question. I'm not sure. And one thing you wish existed in this game is being able to assassinate enemies during a fight if you smoke bomb. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be very, very handy to be able to do that. Rosie dead as a doornail, stiff as a plank, snuffed it, bereft of life. He rests in peace. He's joined the crowd invisible. Harbinger 1 health. Yeah. It pretty much became that for a little bit there.
I always knew the Rooks were strong, but I didn't think you stood a chance.
This borough belongs to us! Westminster is ours! This moment, you all work for us. Don't you know the streets are
Four skill points. Ah, look at that. That works out nicely. 4 more to spend to get to level 8. Increase the rate at which your health regenerates. Boom. Sold. Rosie, man, if it worked like that these days. Very simple. Alright, so there's no way I'll be reaching level 9. But level 8's still pretty good. Now I can actually equip this one that we unlocked and upgrade it. So item must be crafted, don't have the schematic. It's level 9. Rosie, some dude stops by, kills your boss, becomes your new one. Simple. Alright, that'll be handy for Evie as well. Hang on, I want to switch to Jacob so we can get a certain dialogue to happen. When I fast travel to the train to get the income in there.
A letter? For me?
Nice to see you again, Mr. Fry.
Exactly, Anakin. That's the one. I suppose, Chicken, you'd rather get everything you need for your costume in person rather than online. Oh, that's fair enough too, as well. because you're not paying $35 for a pair of red gloves. That's understandable. You know, if you want to go and get something that's cheaper.
Heads up, Chief.
Nice one.
You won't like it if I come over. Oh! Get your Come again now.
Spicy chicken, you hope Walmart has red gloves. Hell, they have everything else. That is annoying though, like if there's just one thing you want and you go to a store that has a lot of stuff and that's the one thing that they don't. But hopefully they do. Sequence 7, The Bodyguard. Jacob plans to warn the Prime Minister of the threat to his life and question him as to the identity of the man in uniform named B. Alright, so with this sequence there is up to a point where I can adhere to my challenge rules, but all hell breaks loose in this memory where you have all these enemies attacking, plus you need to get to them before such and such. But until we get to the point where all the other enemies are like turning up and you got the other dudes to deal with, I need to get into the carriage without being detected. But after that fact, it doesn't matter. Sequence 7, The Bodyguard. Jacob plans to warn the Prime Minister of the threat... I already read that shit. Alright, let's get into it. I love the way Disraeli says, bodyguard.
So much for the house call. I have to find a way into that carriage.
Alright, just prepping an IMDb entry to put in chat when I'm ready. Alright, sorted. Okay, so I need to get into the carriage without being fully detected and adhering to all the other challenge rules. But once we do, and then the battle starts, doesn't count then. Spicy chicken, you could buy a 6-pack of soda or a rifle, but red glove shit out of luck. You love her accent, Anakin? Yeah. Her character model reminds me of actress Helen Mirren as well. Is what they call received pronunciation right? Good question. I've never actually heard of that before, so I don't know.
What's the meaning of this? Who the devil are you?
Prime Minister, I'm your new bodyguard, Jacob Fry.
I
wasn't informed of any new bodyguard. Who's your commanding officer?
Let the boy speak, Dizzy.
Madam, apologies. But we've learned of a threat on your life. And the Met thought it best to move quickly.
Threat? What sort of threat?
That sort. If you excuse me a moment.
Optional objectives: keep the Disraeli's carriage's damage below 50%.
Why did he have to run? Knock it, knock off! You'll regret that!
Push him, stay on his back! You'll fight for that!
See here! What's all this?
Not so fast, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency.
Hey! Get back here with that Prime Minister!
Whoa, what a leap that was.
Everyone all right?
We seem to have come through unscathed. You have our thanks, Mr. Fry.
It was
Walk on,
Gladstone. I bet my life on it. This is perfectly in keeping with his distinct lack of character.
That's
Show
the way.
yourself, Gladstone! Show yourself, you feckless muck snipe!
Well, he's hardly going to be in the van with a cudgel, Dizzy.
Stay.
Damn Gladstone! That bloody man! He will pay for this!
Thank you. What do you intend to do about Gladstone, young man?
I assure you, Madam, Gladstone is innocent in this.
But he tried to kill my husband.
Well, we'll look into Gladstone. Perhaps you can help me with another inquiry, Madam. A gentleman with ties to Parliament, older, wears cavalry uniforms and has a large mustache.
You seem like a rough and ready sort of fellow, Mr. Fry.
Well, yes I am, actually.
And are you familiar with the poorer districts of our city?
Roughly.
Wonderful. As it happens, I've been eager to tour the Devil's Acre. If you were to escort me, I'd be happy to assist you in your inquiry.
That strikes me as a dangerous idea.
Then it's settled. Come back here to Downing Street tomorrow night, 8 o'clock sharp. Good day, Mr. Fry.
But I...
Good day, Mr. Fry.
Good day, Mr. Fry. Sequence 7, the bodyguard done. Optional objectives done. Keep the carriage's damage below 50% and hijack the carriage in less than 1 minute. And can you absolutely love Paul Amos? He manages to put emphasis on words so well based on the context of the scenes. Your favourite line in the game, "Oi, get back here with that Prime Minister." Yeah, he does a really good job. I was very happy that he was in another Assassin's Creed game after this. He's actually in Valhalla as King Rodri, the one that Ivar has a big grudge against. Harbinger, nice job, Jacob. Yeah. That leap, though, like, holy shit. I've never seen the character be able to leap that distance before. Hey there, Donna. Welcome on in. You love her so much. She's such a hoot. Absolutely, yeah. I love the sense of humor, and I sort of like this next mission that we're going to do with her as well. You know, maybe not for the challenge that I'm doing. Maybe it'll become annoying, but it is a funny mission. And it felt so weird killing that king. Yeah, I imagine it would. That's for sure.
There's something going on. Over there, it gives you a good Look no. My best customer, you are.
Sequence 7. Driving Mrs. Disraeli. Mary Ann Disraeli wants to see the Devil's Acre, and she requests the help of her new bodyguard, Jacob. So, I know that people who already know this will be like, yes, we know, but for those who don't, that's actually a play on a movie title. There's a movie called Driving Miss Daisy, which had Morgan Freeman in it from a long way back.
Madam?
Mr. Fry.
Ready to take the air? Devil's Acre should just be coming alive.
I'm afraid I must cancel our engagement. The lawn is crawling with scandal-hunting journalists, and I simply cannot be seen in the company of someone so...
I'll see them off. You follow along when it's clear.
Yes, yes. Be gentle, won't you? The press are notoriously touchy about any violence to their person.
Ha 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 ha. I'll barely ruffle a hair on their heads.
Shh, Desmond.
Watch out. Desmond might be a doggo assassin. Use tools to distract the reporters. Let's throw a wrench at them. No, just kidding. Distract the reporters with the nearby paper girl. Yeah, spicy chicken.
That's yours, if you can get those chaps over there to follow me.
Right you are, sir. Blimey! Look! Someone stop it's Squire Bancroft!
Best lead them astray before they tear me to shreds.
Anakin, blimey. Rosie, those kids are also ugly, are they?
Neatly done, young man. Dizzy ought to keep you on to deal with the liberals.
Keep moving.
There, in the cart, is the Prime Minister's wife.
I really must not be seen here, Mr. Fry.
Easy. Let's go. Who's a good horse? You are. Doing fine, girl.
There, in the carriage. Get after them.
Let us avoid these vultures.
I'm not counting that.
That's the way.
Easy does it. And here I come!
Definitely not counting that bullshit.
That's a girl.
It's like spawn in an enemy while in the middle of a chase part.
Walk on, girl.
And come to think of it, that's never happened to me ever before. I don't know why that spawned again after the first time.
Keep moving.
Those journalists.
Let's go.
Oh, what a rough place. Give me your arm, Mr. Fry. Let us see what the Devil's Acre has to offer.
First, though, we need to take care of enemies.
Who's that messing around? There's someone playing tricks on me. If I catch whoever's doing that, I'll make them whistle out their arse. Who's that messing around? Them bloody kids whistling again.
What a fucking dumbass.
There's someone playing tricks on me.
Oh, great.
Doing that, I'll make them whistle out their arse.
What bullshit is this? Fuck it, Unreal Engine. Jesus Christ, this game on the PlayStation 4, even though I'm playing it on a PS5, but still. Glitches everywhere, all over the place.
What a right place. Give me your arm, Mr. Fry. Let us see what the Devil's Acre has to offer.
Who's that messing around?
Can I join in?
There's someone playing tricks on me.
Grown-ups play games too?
Who's that messing around?
What was that? Let's find out.
Let's...
I plan to...
What the hell was that?
What the hell was that?
Oh, so now this guy's gonna fucking go around a corner. Oh, you piece of fucking shit AI.
There's someone playing tricks on me.
Won't fucking walk to where I was before when I whistle. I was hoping he would be glitched to the point where he wouldn't even bother. But of course not.
Is your dog quite all right?
Oh, Desmond's fine. He's just not over fond of strangers. Or cats.
I wonder what that's all about. He's hiding from someone, that's for sure.
What's
Some sort of strange performance artist.
Something's out there.
What the hell was that? He's disappeared. Bloody shit!
Hey there, Assassinate. How's things?
Yep, poor sod's dead.
Do you know this gentleman is a... Oh, what was it? Yes, a costermonger, of all things. Remarkable how the working classes occupy themselves, isn't it?
Very industrious, I'm sure. Shall we go?
Hey there, Nemesis. Welcome on in. Oh, that's awesome. How's things going?
Someone must be looking.
Right. I know that's not me ears playing tricks.
Ah, we have one of these enemies again. Oh, of course, and then the second enemy would hear when they didn't before. Nice AI game. Wonderful. Nemesis, you were sorry, Spicy Chicken, you like Syndicate's Eagle Vision the most? Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I like how they still, like, they took away the cooldown for it, which was in Unity, but of course you can only sneak or walk with it. You can't run, unfortunately.
There's someone playing tricks on me.
Is that for luck?
Nemesis, you're telling him you spend most of your time playing PS3 online than your PS5, do you? I see. So how is that? Thank you for the follow, Dulla Hyperion. Thank you.
Why is he hiding?
Not much of a hiding spot if we can see him.
Nemesis, the only older God of War multiplayer Ascension. You're having a t-shirt made inspired by the game. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, it's good to be able to get custom-made things like that. American Ninja, one in Discord, lol. I still remember seeing that as a kid, going absolutely nuts for it. And at the time, I wasn't aware of movies having bad acting or anything like that, or B grade. Had no notion of that when I first saw it. Understand things are good just playing Unity. You kind of wish they had the NPC assassin robes as an outfit, since having Arno stick out like a sore thumb in the Brotherhood feels weird, at least to you. Oh, I had the NPC assassin robes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Glad to hear that things are going good. Nemesis, you wish me and Kruger could have an Assassin's Creed t-shirt. Yeah,
Oh, Mr. Fry, look at those two.
Yes, they seem to be,
I've been married twice, Mr. Fry. I'm fully aware of what they're doing. God bless them.
well, when it comes to that kind of stuff, Nemesis, I prefer, people to just choose to do that. I don't like to sort of like say, hey, donate to me, or what. I don't even not that I even have one set up or anything,
What sort of
but
meat is that man selling?
best not to ask.
Why? Is it something dreadful? Is it rat?
I don't mean to be indelicate given the present company, but another name for it is bow wow mutton.
But yeah, if I did have a donation thing, I wouldn't be asking people to donate. I would just have it there, and then if they do, they do. If they don't, that's fine too, kind of thing.
Here
I'm just
we
very
are,
weird like that.
The old one-ton pub. Best beer in the Devil's Acre.
Marvelous. Do you suppose we'll see a brawl?
Why don't you have a seat, and I'll fetch you a drink.
It's like if anyone follows the channel or subs to the channel, it's appreciated, obviously, but it's not something that if you don't do it, I'm going to be disappointed or treat people differently or anything like that. So yeah, I'd rather people choose of their own choice to decide whether or not they want to follow or, subscribe. So it would be the same if I had a donate thing.
So this is a pint, is it? Remarkable.
Nice doggy.
Good boy, Desmond. Hand over the mutt.
You'll change your tune when me and my friends find you.
Now then, Desmond, to get you back to your mistress, whom I've just left entirely unattended in one of London's most dangerous pubs.
Well, if you never told your father how you felt about him, how was he supposed to know?
I never thought of it that way. I suppose deep down we all just want to be loved.
Just so. Here, have a sweetie. Oh, Desmond and Mr. Fry, I'd like you to meet... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
John the Tosser.
Charmed. I think we better get you home.
Right you are, Mr. Fry. Come along, Desmond.
The Tosser.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the dog walker.
Now, let's not do something we'll regret. Who's a good horse?
Alright, challenge rules don't apply for the rest of the mission.
Steady on.
Well, I must thank you for a most energetic and enlightening evening, Mr. Fry.
No, thank you, madam. Perhaps now you might tell me about the man in the hussar's uniform.
Quite right. Lord Cardigan is the gentleman you seek. Tiresome man. Always blathering on about his military adventures.
Do you know where I might find him for a private conversation?
I do indeed. He's in town now, as it happens, campaigning against the Corrupt Practices Bill. Perhaps you could catch him in the Palace of Westminster. Oh, do be careful. The government could ill afford another scandal.
I assure you, I'll be very discreet. Let's go. That's a girl.
Your stop, madam.
My stop. How delightful. Thank you. Thank you for a splendid evening, Mr. Fry. I shall be sure to speak highly of you to Dizzy. Oh, yes.
Alright, Sequence 7, driving Mrs. Disraeli completed. Optional objectives done. Distract the reporters with the nearby paper girl and do not get detected by thugs in the slum. Spicy Chicken, used to have an AC jacket, but you gave it to your friend since you got too big. Oh, that's fair enough. And that's cool to be able to do that too, as well. Nemesis, you told Crook if he visits you at USA again to let him know. After things calm down, travelling is a gamble today. Yeah, that's fair enough too, as well. Yeah, Predator 2. Yeah, that was a good movie, actually. Like, I still think the first one's the best, but the second one is what I would say is the best sequel that they've done. But yeah, that was in Los Angeles, where that one took place. Spicy Chicken, you're going to try sleeping. See you next time. That's okay, Spicy Chicken. Absolutely no trouble at all. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good rest. Iron Death Gauntlet schematic. Find the schematic to unlock that item. Yeah, won't worry about it. Understood. In AC Unity, you always imagined Arno wearing the black variation of the assassin robes, since that's what he, or at least the other him, wears at the initiation. Another reason you could see him wearing it is that his outfit was close enough to make the poison doctor mistake him for Bellic. Yeah, that's a good point too, as well. But yeah, that version that you see of the what would you call him? Because he's not real. Obviously, it's a hallucination as part of that initiation, where he sees a version of himself killing his father and also standing over the body of de la Serre and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you do Nemesis? Excellent. Yeah, it's a great movie, that one.
I'll be right here if you
It was
change
probably
your
one of the first movies that I bought the special edition version of for DVD when DVD came out. The other one was Aliens. Alright, so we have to assassinate Lord Cardigan. I was looking for an IMDb entry for the actor who plays him, but there's some people who have only been credited as various or additional voices, which doesn't really help me narrow down who in particular actually plays this character. But the assassination that happens is really, really brutal. It's one of my favorites. However, having said that, the challenge rule is I need to do an air assassination on the main targets, unless it's impossible to do so. And I don't know if it's possible or not. So I'm going to err on the side of it could be possible, but if it's not, then I'll just have to kill him another way. Sequence 7, Motion to Impeach. Jacob plans to assassinate the Earl of Cardigan within the Houses of Parliament.
What's this nonsense about needing a password to see Lord Cardigan today?
Relax. I've got it in my pocket.
Look sharp, men. Allow no one past unless I authorize them. Cardigan has gone too far this time. I've a mind to contact Scotland Yard myself.
Come now, gentlemen. I thought us united in opposition against this perfidious law.
Not all of them, Afro, no. I decided to clear some more, just to make things a bit easier with how many blighters are around and all that stuff. Right, so optional objective, don't kill any policemen and do not get detected by the target. Alright, so I need to obviously make sure I don't get detected and all that kind of stuff. But I need to suss out whether or not you can lure him out of that room. And if not, I need to find out if there's any way to air assassinate him in that room. If not, then I'll do the unique kill. But I'll most likely restart the memory on purpose just to reset things if I do suss out that you can't do an air assassination on him. You piece of shit sniper. And so now you love this assassination where Jacob's like, oh, shut up. Exactly. I do too as well. Plus I love how he uses both hidden blades to slice his throat. Good, they didn't fall off the roof. Nice. So when it comes to snipers, I have to kill them with a ranged weapon. But I've got to be careful because if another enemy finds a dead body, that also counts as a challenge rule break. So when I kill the snipers, I need to make sure that they're not falling off of the building when they're dead and falling near other enemies who can see them.
I'll go and see what that strange noise was.
Look at this lovely couple enjoying their company. Hey, how you guys going today?
Another day, another dead body.
Yep, that's how it be.
I know a dead body when I see one.
Do ya? Oh, that's good. Do you have much experience with that, do you?
Funny thing to do in the middle of the city. Nothing surprises me anymore.
I should have been a copper. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Lord knows how a statue gets so filthy.
No, I'm not. You just saw. You just thought you saw me. Alright. It's not a full detection. Because it's not fully red above their head yet. Oi!
Come out, I know you're hiding.
This way. Oh my god! Fucking AI, get over here. Jesus Christ. Like about fucking time.
There was a bloke about.
Bleeding tourists. One idiot tells them touching the statue is good luck, so Pitt the Younger ends up smudged to the Evans.
You as well? Kath moment? Yeah. And then if you add a challenge on top of that too that you're doing. Back in the thing.
Nothing's gonna slip past me.
Now this asshole over there is gonna... The timing is gonna be such that this dude's gonna take his slow ass time. By the time he does, the other dude at the end is gonna be like, oi. Or not. I'm glad it worked out that way. The amount of times if you'd be trying to run in a time-sensitive thing only for the character to jump in the wrong direction. Yeah, or if you're trying to like get through a doorway, sometimes the character will get stuck on the door frame.
I can see what you're up to, Chili. I think the boy's trying to hide.
Oh my friggin' god. I had no idea you could climb up on those. Which means... Well, I doubt they're going to be in the room where he's located. Yeah, I have, Anasune, yeah. Yeah, I've heard about it a few times over the past few months. Question is, will he see me, this dude? Let's find out. Cathor through a window and he just keeps jumping past and not going through it. It's like, come on, it's a very simple thing. Just want you to go through the window. Not through it and then past way too far.
Knows how a statue gets so filthy.
There's something fishy around here.
Kath, it makes you start personally insulting them, like you can't even just jump through a window. This is why your dad died. So now you just noticed Edward's robes and Syndicate look like they're constantly wet. Oh, do they? Yeah, I had no idea, actually.
Heard something. I'll take a look.
Better investigate that noise.
United in opposition against this perfidious law. Surely such upstanding sentinels of Britannia are not wavering in their duties,
Disraeli supporters are rallying. Something's lurking. Where the bloody hell are you? What's it?
Begging your pardon, my lord.
Yeah.
It's time for your meeting with Lieutenant Pierce.
Eh?
You're a brute who beats people over small sums.
Honest word.
And so there have been a couple of times in Unity where you try to take cover on a corner to hide from an enemy, but Anna would just take cover on the side the enemy's at and get spotted because of it. Yeah, that's definitely happened to me as well. Can be very finicky.
Let's have ourselves a look. Requiescat in pace. Nothing's gonna slip past me.
I'm going to see what that noise was.
Another one that took ages to hear. And Asuna, you don't know about me, but you feel like Edward's robes in black and red pirate captain outfit would look perfect on Jacob, just about. Yeah. I mean, it'd be cool to see an image of him actually wearing it. Yeah, Kath, it did take a while for that other guy to hear the whistling. Sometimes it's very weird with which enemies will hear the whistling and when.
There's something fishy around here.
Whatever shall I do?
Nothing, just stand there.
Heard something. Take
I like how those three enemies heard the whistle, but this dude here didn't hear the whistle. But I think that's because this door is locked. Now, if I open this door, he's going to detect me fully. But I can't open that door anyway. I can open the door. I can pick the lock, but that would open the door and all the enemies would be alerted, which would mean restarting the memory. So it looks like this is a main target where I can't do an air assassination on them to kill them. So we'll have to find the password and do it that way. That's okay, Anasune. That's no problem at all. Thanks for leaving the lurk while you do that. Working on unlocking an outfit in Unity. Nice. Well, the good thing is I've already cleared a pathway to get there fine. I just need to get the password off the character, and then that'll unlock the unique kill. But yeah, I would have liked to have been able to do air assassination on him, but it's not possible. Hang on, I went the other way, didn't I? I mean, if I get fully detected before I get the password and before I get back with it, obviously I have to restart the whole memory again, but if I can do all that, then I just need to get back to him and then we'll see the special kill. Alright, so I'm not allowed to kill royal guards or police officers inside of a memory. But I'm allowed to actually grab them and then knock them out though.
There's some sort of scuffle over there.
cannot allow these atrocities to continue, but we need your support.
You're right.
Huh? What can we possibly do about it?
Show
I'm not
them the
having
pamphlet.
this.
Should lock you up for this.
We've been talking about.
My goodness, you put this together.
We take this cause
Do I know
very
you?
seriously.
You are
Parliament
not
cannot
fit to
allow
breathe
these
the same
atrocities
air
to
as
continue,
I.
but we need your support.
That's no way to
What
behave.
can we possibly do about it?
Everyone has the answer,
Oh,
don't they?
thank you.
I suppose you would like to see
What do
taxes
you want?
abolished?
They're meant for wartime only.
Should lock you up for this.
Do you expect to get away with that?
Here we've described the working conditions. Good Lord.
What? I'm just standing
The
here.
very notion that a person of my status could be accosted in this manner,
What is the
the
meaning of this?
indignity. The behavior is quite unbecoming.
This is outright uncouth. We live in a civilized society, you know. I shouldn't have to remind you of that.
Like animals, countless suffer from poverty.
Not us.
Nor will we ever.
Do I know you?
I would rather you remove yourself from my presence.
That's not lawful, my friend.
It's enlightening read. If you'd like...
Well, what harm could it do?
Show them the pamphlet.
This is the sort of thing we've been talking about.
What do you
That's
want?
no way to behave.
I'm so sorry. Gavin, you've mixed up that pamphlet again. You're damaging the cause with this rubbish.
I support the Irish
Step
cause as
aside,
well.
please.
Get off. Head to the pub to hurt myself.
Would you look at that shameful
What is the
display?
meaning of this?
Alright, so
Do I know you?
I need to wait for him to make another pass, but
Well, what harm can it do?
standing here, I'm still blended, and I'll be close enough for him, close enough to him for the prompt to appear to steal.
You can't take 5 steps in this neighbourhood without getting mugged, struck, or knocked down. Suppose I start knocking people over for a change. See how others like it.
Kath moment, do you expect to get away with that? Yes.
City people display. Behold me.
Do you expect to get away with that?
Quite invisible. I think
You look like
Get
a
off.
lovely
Head to the
couple.
pub to hurt myself up.
Suppose you would like to see taxes abolished?
The very notion that a person of my status could be accosted in this manner. The indignity.
A lovely couple.
Step aside, please.
Suppose you would like to see taxes abolished?
They're meant for wartime only.
Fine point.
Stop that at once.
We have evidence.
This description comes from one working
You wanna
inside
have
a
it
weapons
out?
factory.
Yes, it is atrocious. This
What do
is the
you
next
want?
generation of Englishmen and women suffering
You are
from
not
the
fit to
same
breathe the same air as I.
Frightfully rude. I'm shocked at the level of vulgarity and ignorance that some city people display. Behold me over like a skill. Makes me feel quite invisible. I think I'd better get off. Head to the pub to hurt myself up.
This
Not
is the
again.
next generation of
Can't take
Englishmen
5
and
steps
women
in this neighbourhood
suffering
without
for the
getting
sake
mugged,
of
struck, or
luxury money
knocked
Would you
down.
look at that shameful
Suppose I
display?
start knocking people over for a change. See how others
Motherfucker.
like it.
The prompt wouldn't appear until it was actually on that fucking angle, of course.
Here we've described the working conditions.
We take this cause very...
Not again. Can't take 5 steps in this neighbourhood
would
without
rather
getting
remove
mugged,
yourself
struck,
from
or
my
This is what
knocked
we've come
down.
to.
Suppose
If I
I
were
start
10 years
knocking
younger,
people
I'd teach
over
them a
for
thing
a
or two. I
change.
would.
Lawful, my
See how
Some
others
manners
like
for a
it.
start.
Well,
Do I know you?
clearly someone must put an end to this rumpus.
Blimey! Is this what we've come to?
Of all the
If I were
cheek.
10 years younger, I'd teach them a thing or two. I
Horrible
would.
state of this
Some
city.
manners for a start.
Never would have happened in my father's day. Londoners
Don't
had
try to
pride
sell me
then, I
anything.
tell you.
Blimey!
Please.
Is this what we've come to?
You there.
If I were 10 years younger, I'd teach them a thing or two. I would.
Good, I
Bloody
Some manners for a
disgrace.
The
start.
meaning of this.
Good
This
Lord.
is outright
What have we
uncouth.
here?
We
May I
live in a
help you with
civilized
something?
society, you know. I shouldn't have to remind you of that.
Made you.
Clear off!
Where do our taxes go? I wonder.
Ignorance that some city people display. Of all the
Behold me
cheek.
like a
What the devil? Intolerable state of this city. Never would have happened in my father's day.
Good Lord.
Londoners
And
had
thank you,
pride
Ian.
then, I tell you. Of all the
That's
cheek.
no way to behave.
Intolerable state of this city. Never would have happened in my
can't be
father's
having
day.
this.
Londoners had pride then, I tell you. Of all the cheek. Intolerable state of this city. Never would have happened in my father's day.
You
Londoners
fucking
had
prompt of a
pride then,
piece
I
of
tell
shit.
ya. Shocked. What the devil? Vulgarity and ignorance that some city people.
Blimey!
Behold me.
Is this what we've
like a
come to?
skill. Makes me
If I were 10 years younger, I'd teach them a thing or two. I would.
Head to the pub.
Some manners
Hurt
for a
myself
start.
That's
Well,
close
what do you
enough,
expect?
you know.
Stand on me toes?
What in the blazes was that for?
Where's the law?
This neighbourhood is falling
Bloody scared to walk
This
the
is
beat.
outright uncouth. We live in a civilised society, you know. I shouldn't have to remind you of that. Should lock you up for this. This is outright uncouth. We live in a civilised society, you know. I shouldn't have to remind you of that. That's not lawful, my friend.
Can't take 5 steps in this neighbourhood without getting mugsstruck or
This is outright uncouth. We live in a civilised society, you know. I shouldn't have to remind you of that.
Do you suppose we should alert the police? Yes, head to things out and hurt myself up.
You're making a right Jude of yourself.
Should lock you up for this.
Oh yeah, exactly, Kath. Yeah.
How frightfully rude. I'm shocked.
See,
This
prompts,
isn't gonna end well.
prompts not fucking working like they should. Prompts also fucking you over. Like, this is the thing about fucking video games and prompts that really piss me off. Time and time again, I have to say, why can't you make a buffer zone around the fucking enemy, and when the player is actually in the fucking radius around the fucking character, it doesn't matter if there's no prompt on the screen. If the player knows that the button to press is this button to do a action, just fucking do the action. Why does the fucking prompt have to be on the screen for the game to recognize the fucking input? Really fucking pisses me off. Like, how hard is it to have a moving target, have an invisible buffer around them, and it doesn't matter whether or not the prompt's on the fucking screen. If you know that the button to steal is this button, then it just does it. As long as you're nearby. Jesus Christ. Talk about testing my fucking patience.
This is scandalous. Frightfully rude. I'm shocked. Vulgarity and ignorance. City people just bowled me over like a...
Kathy had a bug where you were getting detected by enemies when you were supposed to be anonymous. Yeah, bullshit like that too is just a pain. Just makes things more difficult than they need to be.
Vulgarity and ignorance that some city people just bowled me over like a skip. Well, clearly someone must put an end to this.
Fucking finally. Now, climb up.
Balaclava. Of course it bloody is.
Hey there, Matthew. How's things? Alright, so now we can do the special kill. There was no way to get to the target with an air assassination, so we're going to go with the special kill, which I'm not disappointed in, because it's really, really awesome. Alright, we've already cleared the area of enemies when I was trying to test to see if I could get him out of there to do an air assassination. There's no way to get to him without being fully detected to do an air assassination. So, we're going to do the unique kill. Kathy, we're going to say you should do a drinking game where you take a shot whenever something goes wrong in the game for a stupid reason, but you realise that would kill you. Yes, that would, for sure. The amount of times you'd have to take a drink.
Password.
Balaclava.
Come in.
Ah, Minister Hacker. One moment. Now then, let's discuss this like... Good God! Who the bloody hell...
Oh, shut up.
Coward! Villain! Alas, that the hero of Balaclava should fall not on the gloried fields of Crimea, but to an assassin's blade in the very halls of power.
Are you finished yet?
Take your bow, knave, for you have managed what no Russian battery, what no Indian tiger could achieve. Claim your trophy, and may you choke on it.
Yes, but do tell me more about Balaclava.
Farewell. Farewell, dear Britannia. Your dawn shall be dimmer that the Earl of Cardigan sees it not. God save the Queen and the 11th Hussars.
What a prick.
Oh, so now the door's open. He still won't respond to the whistle. Oh well. Hey there, Zereth. A letter? For me?
Cool, I walk away for 2 minutes, it's like I never cleaned it at all.
There we go. Sequence 7, motion to impeach. Optional objective done. Don't kill any policemen and do not get detected by the target.
You okay?
Apart from the death squad on our tail, apart from that.
Backup's on the way. Why are you pushing yourself so hard? It's not your job to fight Templars.
I had this colleague. He was our boss's son. I didn't much care for him at the start. Everyone treated him like he was so bloody special. To me, he just wasn't invested in anything that didn't affect him personally. But I was wrong about him. He became my friend, put himself through hell, and he saved us all in the end. So, I reckon, well, I can't apologize to him, but I can try and live up to his example.
You are a good assassin.
Holy jeez!
Hello. It has been too long.
Galena! Blimey, I have not seen you since we blew up that lab in Paris.
There were many explosions and you screamed like a baby. Bishop tells me Otzoberg is here. I will kill him for you.
Super, great news. Now, if you wouldn't mind keeping watch, I am going to lie down and die now.
Rest. We have a big fight coming.
Sean and Rebecca are safe for now, but we're still relying on you to find us that shroud.
A letter? For me?
Kath moment. There's a present day in this series you literally keep forgetting. Yeah, I quite like seeing Sean and Rebecca and all that, but the series didn't really have a direction where they wanted to take the modern day in this one. Thank you for the follow, MC Zog. Rosie, kill him, gift wrap him, have a party. Alright. So, I liberated the 3 boroughs to unlock Sequence 8 so that we can actually go into Sequence 8. The joys of freedom. The search for Crawford Starrick and the Peace of Eden continues on its ever-curving path, but Jacob is still surprised when his actions attract the attention of London's biggest criminal mastermind, Maxwell Roth, who I like to call this universe's Joker.
A dinner invitation.
And with whom are you dining this evening?
Maxwell Roth.
The leader of the Blighters. You're not going?
Of course not.
Alright, before I do that though, I want to reduce the Templar presence in that area a bit further. Exactly, Zereth, the letter. Alright, so while I do this, the challenge rules do not apply.
Maybe you'll settle down.
Roses for love, lilies for pride.
You there! Sample a range of flavors. Enjoy Madagascar vanilla.
There's work to do around this ever-growing city, and not enough hands to do it.
Out of the way! He's in my line of sight!
Come at him from all sides! Get around him!
He's entered the line of sight. Ready to shoot. Come and fight me!
I'll make this quick. Yeah, you and
Get him all at once! Hey, take it down! You won't stop
How dare you! You'll pay for that! Really? This? You'll pay for that! How dare you!
Let me at the loud! That you can't hide! How dare you!
Just like that. Someone down. I shouldn't get too close to him.
Should have expected no less. Oh, God! Help! Someone, please!
Is he hiding? I can see him. Who's that loon over there?
Let me go. There's a thief. There's been a murder. Sister needs me.
Murderer! Murderer!
Hope he's not up to any mischief.
Someone's been done in.
We should let the coppers settle this.
There are thieves about.
What's she about then?
Just like that. Help! Murder! Someone's been done in. There's been a murder.
Get out of here!
Is that a
you
new
typical-
game of the lower classes he's playing?
Help! There's been a murder! Is that a cadaver? Looks like he's got a screw loose. You took it.
No, they couldn't have been Zereth. They're all just sleeping. That's what happened.
We have this out there!
You'll be singing a different tune once I'm through with you.
Don't pull any punches!
Bullshit game. Whatever.
Drag him out! You're boring me! Get the life out of here!
He's trying to stop me.
Give him a good cleavage!
Trying to fucking do quick shots and ass fucks are just in the fucking road. Don't even care about bringing the target back alive to the optional objective. Just want to get this done.
Stupid nag. You'll pay for that.
You're gonna be
Stop that trespasser!
Yeah. Motherfucker. Stick that up your fucking face. You cunt.
Ain't looking forward to a bit of sport.
Is it in sight?
Flank him!
Give my regards to the devil.
You'll have to do better than that.
Stop that man! This is your last foul, in short. Let him breathe.
What's he doing there?
Put your tongue out.
Yeah. There we go. Finally fucking did it. Yeah, pick this piece of shit up.
Easy, German. Easy. Slow down now.
I didn't say bring her back dead.
I don't care, Abeline.
I'll give you...
Is it me sights?
Someone take care of it.
I see someone. It's right there.
You see him? He shouldn't be here.
I've nothing left of my life. Don't tie that for
Bloody neck. starving you! Any last words?
Run away off!
Let's see how long you're in it up. Stop it! You're leaving in one piece! You'll pay for that! Feed you to the pigs!
We have the bounty.
Put him in my sights!
Got him!
He's there! Shoot it now!
I've heard about you. Lighters, do away with this nuisance.
You go nowhere! Oh, blimey!
I can hit him from here. Take his head off.
Give him a good clean!
Contact down, all of you.
This is your last spell! In short! See how long you're in it up! Dead and done, this one. Look at that. Bloody outrageous.
Hand for that nonsense. The killer's getting away! Help someone!
Look at that rotten thing.
There's a murderer on the map!
Predator, piss off!
Alright, so what I'm going to do is, once I've finished liberating this burrow, what I'm going to do is take a break before jumping into sequence 8. Depending on how that goes, I may actually keep pushing to get the main game story done in this stream. We'll see how I'm going. It won't be the end of the playthrough though, because I'm still doing the World War I sequence, and I'm also doing the Dreadful Crimes Murder Mystery DLC as well.
And I will never come back.
You tell it. You magnificent. You'll regret that! I'll smash your face in! I'm on you, mate!
Always up
Hush now.
Did Clara send you, mister? Hey, anyone?
Quiet now. You'll be all right.
Dead. No doubt about it.
What are you hoping to achieve,
It'll be all right.
Thanks, Muxley.
What's he doing here?
We have a trespasser!
I'm in big trouble. You see him? Where's he going? I love
Ready to fire! You'll push it out! I'll break you in half!
He's not leaving in one piece! This is your last bout! Enjoy! Snap his bloody neck!
What's going on?
I see him!
Anakin, doing child liberation missions with Jacob is not canon. Man, what are you doing? I didn't realize it wasn't canon. Why? Is that official, or is that someone making it up on the wiki?
Keep quiet. I'm here to help.
Thank you, mister.
Oh, you're making it up. I gotcha. Consider you official. Just like I'm officially a billionaire. Welcome back, Assassinate. You tried to unlock Altair's outfit since you thought you read somewhere that you only need Bell Rift artifacts for it, but it turns out you need all artifacts for it. All Rift artifacts, you mean? Yeah, and they're tough too because there's random spots that they appear. There's only a select few spots that they appear, but they randomly appear in whichever order at any given time. So they can be quite annoying to get. Yeah, that process is Anakin doing all that. I understand it was tedious as hell for just 2 missions. Yeah. You got to keep on going back in.
You've been changed. Jacob, we need your help to firm up.
I hear you've dealt with Mr. Lynch on your own terms.
This borough belongs to us!
Just try to stop me!
It's time to fight! It's time to fight! Ladies and gentlemen, we are Jacob and Evie Fry. And as of this moment, you all work for us.
Do you, Anakin? You want the cowboy hat for him? Alright, so that's the Strand fully liberated. I only wanted to do that to make things a bit easier on me for Sequence 8. So before I go on my break, restock, and then I'll collect that pressed flower that's near this spot. Anakin, is it too much to ask? It is. Asking itself costs money. Kath, you like how they're not even pissed you killed their boss? They're just like, yeah, alright, yeah. It's like that in Black Flag too, when you take over the enemy ship and you choose to make it part of your fleet. Or to, I can't remember if it's that and reduce your notoriety, or if it's both, or one or the other, but it's funny how they're just like, oh, that's all good. Assassinate, check artifact spot, not there. Check next spot, not there, etc. Restart and repeat. Exactly. Very repetitive. Very repetitive.
Need help survive? Please make sure to come again.
Getting all the pressed flowers unlocks a secret cutscene with Evie and Henry. Well, it's not really secret, but it's like a bonus cutscene between them that you only unlock if you get all the pressed flowers. Zereth, just take their sugar. Exactly. It's the first thing you do. Take their sugar. Okay, so I'm going to go and take a break, and when I come back, we're going to continue on. We're in sequence 8 of the story, which is all Jacob dealing with Maxwell Roth. I'll be back soon. Alrighty then, back from my break. Thanks for leaving the lurk, McZog. Thank you. Zereth, a pressing cutscene. Very pressing. Hey there, Lizzie. You wish they let Jacob explain himself a little better. Yeah, there's probably some parts where they could have done that. Where they could have had that happen. The story so far. Jacob visited Parliament to uncover Starrick's plant in politics, assassinating the Earl of Cardigan. Evie and Henry attempted to recover plans showing the location of the shroud. Henry was captured, and Evie chose saving him over finishing the mission. Blaming herself for the failure, Evie cut her ties with Henry. So we've done Sequence 7, we're now up to Sequence 8, and Sequence 8 is all to do with Jacob and Maxwell Roth as well. So that's where we're up to in the story. Strange Bedfellows. Jacob accepts Maxwell Roth's invitation to meet.
Better check the back.
Lizzie, you like the train crash at the start? Oh, yeah. There's a cool Easter egg for Assassin's Creed 1 as well. If you look at the number on the train, you'll see that it's 1191, which is actually the year that the first Assassin's Creed takes place in.
I'm here to see Mr. Roth.
Weapons?
No, thank you. I've got my own.
You should be on the stage, sir. This way.
Ah! Our honored guest has arrived. Come, sit. I've had my eye on you for some time. I find your heroics in battling the great Crawford Starrick quite magnificent.
I've been picking off your soldiers one by one. Doesn't that make you angry?
On the contrary, surprise is a spice of life. Now, Mr. Starrick, that's a different story. I'm drowning in directives, all terribly pouring. Let's say we work together and bring him down.
I'm not so sure about that.
My friend, if I fail to provide you with the chance to cause Starrick some pain, well, you can charge into this theater and kill me yourself.
What do you get out of all this?
The chance to have a little fun with the bravest man in London.
You have a deal.
Lewis, my carriage. Shall we? This way. Well, you don't expect me to go alone, do you? Take the reins.
There's some cool foreshadowing there. And symbolically, in a way, Jacob's making a deal with the devil. And Roth is wanting to fight against Starrick, which Jacob sees as a good thing. So that's why he's like, well, if Roth wants to actually fight Starrick, then maybe we can work together and do that. And things go pretty well for a while, but when it comes down to whether or not Jacob is going to be doing his duty as an assassin or not, a line gets drawn when Roth is like, basically, let the children die in the building that we're going to destroy to get at Starrick. And Jacob's like, fuck that shit, and does his duty as an assassin to protect the innocent. And that's when they split ways, because Jacob realizes that even though Roth was an ally for a little bit, Roth wants to take things way too far, and he doesn't care about the lives of innocents, whereas Jacob as an assassin does. So that's why he refuses to do that.
Driver, to St. Pancras, and don't spare the horses.
I thought you and Starrick would be fighting for the same ends. What happened?
Ah, you know, he required my services to train his gang leaders, but the man is dreadful.
You don't say.
Freedom, Jacob. Stealing that is far more than a sin. It denies us our humanity.
Right you are. And St. Pancras will ease our suffering?
The station contains a large shipment of explosives to be dispatched to Starrick and Co.
And you intend to steal it?
What? No. I intend to blow it up. Yes, this will do nicely.
Steady on.
I'll grab that while I see it.
Doing fine, girl. Who's a good horse? You are.
There's a train parked inside St. Pancras.
Then I'm to do away with Starrick's merchandise, leaving chaos in my wake?
Why not, Jacob? Why not? As we speak, the up train is headed towards us. That may help you enter the station unseen.
As long as it remains on the tracks.
I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. I shall make certain any reinforcements from Starrick are kept away from the station.
So they're the challenge rules I need to be careful of.
All right, let's load her up, boyos. Careful with those. We don't want any broken bones tonight.
Oh, you You fucking rooks. I'm not counting that. The rooks alerted them, not me. They had their backs to me the whole time. Fuck you, game. I'm not accepting that. Well, until this is sorted, challenge rules don't apply.
I'll back you up if you're in any bondage.
If the rooks initiate fights, it's okay. I'm not allowed to recruit them.
One less. No one will miss you.
So yeah, I'm not counting that bullshit.
Stark raving mad. He don't know if he's hiding or spying. You ain't no lost to humanity. Serves you right. One less. Some mothers do.
Serves you bloody well right. Huh? For crying out loud, Assassinate.
You ain't no lost to humanity.
I'm going to see what that noise was. Right. I know that's not my ears playing tricks.
Alright, so the optional objective that I also need to do in combination with the challenge rules I've put on top is we need to destroy all dynamite by igniting it.
Something's out there.
What the hell was that?
Oof.
Put an end to that noise. Something's out there.
Of course, the other dude would hear too. At the same time. Hopefully he'll stay in his spot. So I'm going to take care of this guy. Now he's coming down. That worked out well. I don't mind it working out like that. Sometimes, though, the other enemy will literally continue on to go exactly where the other person did.
Who's that messing around?
Seems proper dodgy to me.
Had better not be trouble.
Who's doing that?
See, it's very easy to make the
that?
fucking AI
Let's
glitch.
find out.
Just fucking acts like an idiot.
That's a fact. My brother is dead because of a rock attack.
Thanks for leaving the lurk, Kath moment.
That whistling has to stop. Nothing's gonna slip past me.
Alright, so, sniper enemies I need to kill with a ranged kill. It may not seem like a difficult rule to have where I have to kill the snipers with a ranged weapon. However, when you combine that with the fact that if an enemy sees a dead body, that also counts as a fail of the challenge rules. It means that you have to be very careful about deciding whether or not to kill a sniper enemy, because they could fall off where they were and land on the ground, and then another enemy could come across and discover it.
like someone playing tricks on me.
Oh, of course the glitch would happen now. Again. Jeez, it's fucking annoying, that glitch. Because it really puts me off. Well, if that dead body teleports somewhere because of the glitch and someone finds it, that's not going to count. And if this rook starts a fight, it doesn't count as a challenge rule break. Of course, game. Yeah, of course. Can't do something that's possible in the previous games. Why would someone want to do that for?
Come on!
Where are they?
I'm going to see what that noise was.
Oof.
Hey there, Harbinger. Welcome back. I guess you brought the bad luck. It's just dumb programming. Jacob should have automatically landed on that.
What the hell was that?
Zero, that glitch is weird. It is. At first I found it funny. Now I just find it annoying because it resets the position of the body. Only happens on the PlayStation version as well. Never on the Xbox 360. Never on the Xbox One version. At least not for me. Which doesn't mean anything because someone else somewhere in the world might have had the same problem on the Xbox. Here, they get your fucking attention that time? Apparently not. There's another fucking glitch that pisses me off. You haven't, Zereth? You haven't had it on the Xbox either? Yeah. The irony is they most recently patched this game on the PlayStation. This game first came out in 2015. I guess they missed a different glitch, or maybe that glitch was caused by that. Maybe what they did to fix the other glitch made another one, which I wouldn't be surprised, knowing Ubisoft. That should come listed as features for their games. We've now added a fix that fixes some things, but be rest assured, it's created more issues. How do you mean Ubisoft actually supports its games? Sometimes, after years. It's so funny, right? Their whole thing is they want to have games that they release have like 2, 3, 10-year post content. Yet they can't be bothered to fully make sure that all the titles in their catalog are up to date as well.
Something's out there.
Haha, that dude fell over. Come here, you dumbass. Fucking dumbass fucking prick. Harbinger, they're shutting down their forums and that's switching to Discord soon. Wondering how massively successful that will be. Oh yeah, you know. It's definitely wise to fully abandon something else while the other thing isn't 100% owned, as in 100% of your player base has Discord and only uses it, you know. Maybe some people don't want to use it. Maybe some people don't like it and they just want to be able to go to another thing. You know, again, it's like, what does having the forums open hurt the people who just want to use the Discord, and vice versa? Like, you look at emails, right? Now, there's still people who like to send a letter to someone, right? So it's something that still gets used. So if you're going to send a letter to someone or an email with the same information, yes, it's quicker and it's easier to send an email. But some people like the more handcrafted personalization of sending a letter. But email hasn't completely fully replaced the ability to write a letter to the point where you're not allowed to write letters anymore. You know what I mean? Like, until post offices everywhere around the world refuse a letter to be sent, and they say, you better send this by email instead, then that's fair enough. When the majority of the world's population decides to just send emails instead of letters, then yeah, I can understand that. So until every single person on the planet uses Discord, they shouldn't just shut off the forums. Because not everyone wants to just use that as the only way, you know? What's wrong with having multiple ways of doing something? I mean, I know it's all to do with money. They want to make sure that they don't have to spend as much money on the servers. And if they're going to spend money on anything, they'd rather funnel it into the one thing, which is fair enough, but not everyone's going to jump ship straight away.
A letter? For me? What does Joker need again? To kill the bat? How predictable. He merely adopted the dark. I was born in it.
Thanks for redeeming that, Harbinger. Sorry, but that scene was stuck in your mind for days. I don't blame you. I get like that with movies and stuff like that sometimes. Too high. There we go. Oh, now that character's not hearing it. See, inconsistent AI. Like, seriously. See, you're not hearing it. Whereas the enemy did before. It's like, what's changed, game? What has fucking changed? I know. Nothing. Hey there, Lukey boy. How's things going? It's like, Blighter, over this way, you dickhead. There we go. Great. The other oh no. Oh, that's good. The other enemy slowed down.
I'd back away if I were you. Had better not be trouble.
Whoever that is, shut your trap!
You don't remember asking, but if you watched the latest Batman movie, you felt it was the detective mystery movie, maybe the Christopher Nolan trilogy ruined you. You didn't like the Batman movies before it. Too cheesy. Oh, that's fair enough, Harbinger, yeah. No, I still haven't seen that movie yet. Might be a few years before I do. By the time I watch it, the sequel will probably be out.
Who's lurking?
What was that? Nothing to see here. Move along.
Yeah, Harbinger, those body physics and that glitch that's just persistent. That's where it's gotten worse. That'll do. Other enemies won't patrol here, so they won't see those dead bodies. Alright, so we need to destroy the explosives by igniting it. And there's no enemies right here, so that shouldn't kill anyone.
Someday, you blighters will understand that I'm doing this for your own good. Two down. Be ashamed to stop now.
Now, hopefully this dude that's on his own with number 7 there won't see that dead body. Nope, he doesn't. Well, that's good. So we can actually wait until those bodies disappear automatically. Harbinger, you would have played Syndicate only once if it wasn't for that train mission for Queen Victoria. If you had completed her missions, you would have achieved 100% sync and wouldn't feel the desire to play it again. It just feels stale as a game to you. Then they had a 2-year period to create AC Origins. Yeah. Well, I mean, they were already making Origins when Black Flag released in 2014. And this came out in 2015. And Black Flag was 2013.
Better investigate that noise.
going to see what that noise was.
We don't welcome your type here.
Maybe he's a spirit.
I'll go and see.
What stupid AI? It's trying to climb up the fucking thing instead of just going around and up the fucking staircase. Harbinger, damn, those Animus glitches. If Sturgo really needs to upgrade its models, they sure do.
I lost him again. Where did he go?
I'm going to see what that noise was.
Where could he have gone?
And then we got this friggin' idiot just walking on the spot. Jesus Christ. Like, seriously.
Where did that rat go?
Now it seems they're stuck on their investigation cycle.
Something's out there.
Alright, the rooks are walking in. Gotta be careful when they do. Wonder if they'll start a fight this time.
Still, this is London. Mr. Fry, good to see you again, sir. What's he up to, I wonder? Funny thing to do in the middle of the city. Nothing surprises me anymore.
Who's that messing around?
I'm on your side, Mr. Fry. I'll behave, yeah? Still, this is London.
Ready to fight if you need me, Jacob.
Having a bit of fun, is he?
Rodney Fry, boy, is in our midst!
Oof.
Can you fly this plane and land it? Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. Airplane. It's funny, in Australia, and probably in some other places too, it's called flying high.
There's something to take with it.
And then those two blighters just wandered in through. So that's the other thing about this game, trying to do challenges with stealth, is that you just have random enemies walking in that spawn in at any given time. And now there's two enemies back there again? What the? And then they're not going to investigate. Jesus Christ. Fucking stupid AI. No, they're fucking programmed to stick with each other no matter what. When you alert both of them, one will wait until the other either stops investigating or it'll just go with them and be tied to them. Which presents a problem. I've got to detonate that fucking bloody dynamite by igniting it, but I've got two enemies nearby that'll get killed by the blast, which will ruin my challenge rules for not killing enemies in other ways instead of hiding spots and cover kills. Plus we've got those two roaming idiots as well, which are just constantly going back and forth through here that have just fucking spawned in recently. They weren't here before. I don't think I'll be able to stealthily take all the dynamite because not all the dynamite crates are probably grabbable and movable.
What's he doing here? Right. I know that's not me ears playing tricks.
Seashells, seashells by the seashore. I think I fucked that up. She sells seashells on the seashore. Mine, precious. Alright, we finally got those enemies near those dynamite crates to be dealt with. Unless one's just going to randomly fucking spawn in, which I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
One shipment left.
You did, Zareth, you did. Zareth, you like how they're like, oh my god, a whistle, but explosion and people are like, meh. But not always. Yeah, they're just like, that's alright. That's the 20th time today it's happened, kind of thing. Now will he actually make it up here? Alright. Probably won't go far enough to hear the whistle from here.
This needs to be sorted out. Struggle's over for you, isn't it? He has to be around here.
Put an end to that noise.
No, that's not my ears playing tricks.
Come on, piss off before you get yourself hurt.
I see someone. He's right there.
Something's out there.
How fucking lucky is that? Like, how absolutely fucking lucky. Like, holy shit. Almost got fully detected. Would have had to do all that again. And the past hour of time would have been, like, for nothing. Zareth, a whistle for me, and Jacob has him in the closet. Exactly. With everyone else. Hiding them in there. She's alive. She's Nosferatu. She's Italian. That's okay, Harbinger. Thanks for redeeming that one. Dracula, dead and loving it. I assume. Hey there, Spectrum. I hope things are going well. Spectrum, doing all right. You? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Things are going well.
All right, let's load her up, boyos.
There's something fishy around here.
Jesus Christ, game. What the fuck are you doing to me? Bloody hell.
Where could he be?
Get on the corner. Oh, you asshole. Get on the corner!
Careful with those. We don't want any broken bones tonight.
Give you broken bones.
Watch nothing spills.
Better investigate that noise.
Yeah, you better investigate the noise.
Bloody fried
Hurry up.
treats.
Finally, took care of him. Spectrum, you finally got a replacement string for your cello so you can play it again. Oh, that's good. Hopefully you didn't have to wait too long for that. I bet it would have been frustrating as well not being able to just be able to pick it up and play it.
hell was that?
There's someone playing tricks.
It seems these two enemies just do not want to go away from their task. Until now, of course. Is it both or just one, or I can't tell, game. Looks like one just left. I don't understand these glitches sometimes. Don't know where he's going. I think he's had enough. And now he's disappeared completely, has he? What the hell? What the hell is going on with this game? And this AI? Now he's just completely disappeared off the map automatically. What the hell? Well, there's no enemies there. If they spawn in directly, I'm not counting it as a rule fail. Zereth, that bell is alarming. It sure is. It just won't stop ringing. Spectrum, wish you could take lessons, but at least there is YouTube. That's good too as well. And then you can pause and all that kind of stuff too if you need to, or slow things down. No, Spectrum. Pretty much just random whistling noises to get the attention of the enemies. Hey there, Ishimura. I'm doing good, thank you. Things are going well. How about you? Now we've got a random police officer just walking in. Great. Alright, moment of truth. Can we do this and not die because Jacob won't get out of the train? Nope. Good.
Now to find somebody to drive this hunk of metal.
Alright, it's not over yet. We need to get a driver, and we also need to make sure that we don't get fully detected. Zereth, what the hell? The enemies be like, fudge this shit, I'm out. Yeah, they just gave up. They're just like, I quit. Which is fine by me, ultimately. It's just very weird, though. Ishimura, you're alright. You just finished the story for Sleeping Dogs. Now just mopping up these their collectibles, going for 100%. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, that game looks like lots of fun. I definitely have that already, and I want to play through it. I just hope that it doesn't have the static audio issue on it, because I've got the Xbox version.
Get your bleeding hands off me! What do you think you're up to?
Hush now, please. Do be quiet, sir. No need to make a fuss.
What do you want from me?
I just need you to keep the engine stoked.
All right, I'll help you. Don't hurt me.
Think of me as another passenger. I just happen to have a rather large blade pointed at your back.
Alright, need to be very, very careful here. I'll be okay as long as no enemy or police officer gets into the radius around Jacob and the train driver. Of course, those two ass clowns have to be right where I need.
Find the rat what did this! Mr. Starrick won't be happy. Not on your life. There's a white mouse hiding in here. Fan out! Bugger it all to hell!
Gotta watch it too, because the train driver can die, which means you have to find another one.
What just happened?
I knew this wouldn't be pretty.
We could have been killed. Oh, Lord, what shall we do?
Keep your head down and stay quiet.
If they think we had a hand in it, they'll string us up.
This was a terrible idea.
Should I go and fetch someone?
Now, if you look at the number on the train in the cutscene, it'll say 1191, which was the year that AC1 took place in.
Would you be so kind as to get up some steam?
This is the only cutscene where if you have your hood on before, Jacob will have it on in the cutscene. Until you get to this part, of course.
Splendid! Starrick will be on his knees in no time. My hat is off to you. Apologies, I must run. Do come see me again.
Alright, finally got that done. Probably took an hour of real time. Sequence 8, Strange Bedfellows. Optional objectives done. Use the moving train and destroy all dynamite by igniting it. Zereth, watch the dogs now. That's it. You gotta watch out for the sleeping ones and the watchdogs that hack things. Ishimura, yeah, the game is alright. It does have a lot of scripted mission events though. You know, you can't catch someone chasing them on foot or in a car because they're supposed to reach a certain point to trigger a cutscene. Yeah, sometimes that can be kind of frustrating. I find it more frustrating on a first playthrough, but then when I know that that's what happens, that's fine. However, there are some exceptions because it can still be annoying depending on what shit gets in your road. Harbinger and Cerberus in Resident Evil. That's true, yeah, you gotta watch out for them.
Fine, I'll tell you everything.
Heaven Spectrum, no. No, I haven't played it before. I've seen it being played though, but haven't played it myself. Oh, nice. It was half off. Excellent. It's always good when you can find games on sale like that. Next up is Triple Theft. Now this one takes a lot of time as well because there's multiple targets you need to get to. Actually, 70% off. 2 is 50% off. Oh, the second one's 50% off. That's fair enough. That's still good. Eight skill points. Let's get Jacob's Defense 3. Takes less damage overall. And I'll get Execute 1 for him. Scavenger 2, we'll grab that. Switch to Evie now for a moment. I'll get this one for Evie, Combat Stamina. Performing multi-kills now regenerates health based on the number of enemies killed. Unstoppable 2, the first hit you take during a combo doesn't end your combo. Mutilate 1, successful attacks bring enemies to near death more rapidly. Grab that for Evie as well. Alright, so Evie and Jacob need to spend 5 more points to get to level 9 for their characters. Alright, so my controller battery is getting low. Wonder if that will affect anything on the stream. It used to on the Xbox. It used to do some weird shit with my microphone. Spectrum, The Walking Dead is intense, but glad you watched it. Yeah, I only watched the first season of that. Long time ago now. Zereth Evie swoons. Make sure you're sitting down, Zereth. Afro, if only multi-kills were reliable for that health skill. Yeah, I never really noticed if they were or not. Harbinger, your controller's low battery LED has been blinking for weeks. You bet it will die at the most unfortunate moment. Imagine if it died when you died in whatever game you were playing at the time.
Allow me.
Spectrum. Your Xbox controller is wired into your PC, so you don't have to worry about batteries plugged in, really. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I kind of did a similar thing for a while with mine. Challenge rules don't apply outside of memory, so I'm allowed to kill enemies however I want to.
Come on, you silly mare.
Get your my best customer, you are.
If you'll allow me.
I need more time.
I'm shifting it while I still can.
Well, perhaps the idea is not so.
Flower so pure it'll make you
Hear me! If you were hungry, hear me! Away with you, you bastard!
I'll crush you like...
Alright, next memory. Sequence 8, Triple Theft. Jacob and Roth strive to capture 3 of Starrick's associates in an effort to snatch away his control over the borough.
Jacob. He is beautiful, isn't he? I planned a perfect second outing for us.
Have you?
There's borrowing to be done. 3 of Starrick's henchmen are about to disappear.
Oh, you sly devil.
Oh, and I'm coming along this time. There is no sense in giving you all the glory. Off to my carriage we go. Lewis! Jacob, our carriage awaits.
Alright, so this is what we need to do as an optional objective in this. Do not kill anyone inside the target locations, and don't let any target escape from being kidnapped, and make sure I don't break any of my challenge rules.
You know how it is. You drive. These cowardly fools under Starrick have built their own prisons. It's a dreadful waste.
They could be building gangs instead.
No, no. Why build when you can ebb and flow like the sea? I would not deign to pin them down.
Oh, you wouldn't, would you? What about your bird?
It's not building anything. It just is, my dear.
Let's go.
I dare say I shall never tire of the National Gallery.
Why does Starrick interest himself with art?
He's hired a fiendishly talented woman, one Hattie Cadwallader, to procure works for him. She has excellent taste.
We're kidnapping her for the sin of being Starrick's collector.
Oh, my dear, no. We are kidnapping her, not because she loves art, but because she finances Starrick's enterprises by selling it. One must never mix art and money.
Wait for me with the carriage. I'll pay her a visit.
Splendid. But be careful, my dear. When a deal falls through, Miss Cadwallader tends to poison future sales.
Whoa, now! Bring your carriage around and wait for the cargo. I shan't be very long. Someone around here must know Miss Hattie Cadwallader. I'm looking for Miss Hattie Cadwallader.
Ain't seen her. I knows what she's been up to, though.
And what's that?
Friggin' art, sir. She benched a statue not far from here.
The statue must be around here somewhere.
Something going? Let's see what's happening.
Alright, I'm allowed to knock out police and royal guards. And that'll also make sure that I'm not killing anyone inside the target locations.
Now where is that statue? Hey, Smalley. Know anything about what happened here?
I saw he pinched it, sir.
Miss Cadwallader?
Shards down the sewers, sir.
Of course it's sewers. Why the bloody sewers?
Hey Kev moment, this mission drove you insane. I don't blame you at all. It can definitely be one of those missions. Because of course he'd roll down the steps. That'll have to do. Yeah, Kath, he'll be fine. He'll be okay.
Tell Mr. Starrick his next delivery's on its way. And tell him too that I've grown tired of these working conditions.
Wasn't Starrick who sent me.
Then who?
Maxwell Roth sent his regards.
You do, Harbinger? Why? It's so fun.
Why, Miss Cadwallader, what a pleasant surprise.
You'll be hearing from Mr. Starrick, Roth.
Ha! I look forward to it.
Why the Alhambra?
Every good criminal needs a place to invest his ill-gotten gains. And what's better than distracting the world with a little light entertainment while you do so.
Oh, come now. You can't tell me you don't enjoy the triumph of a well-received play. The plaudits and praise, the reviews.
I enjoy being entertained, Jacob. If one of the productions pleases me, I am over the moon. The theatre is in my blood. As you so astutely discerned, theatricality is something of a Roth speciality.
Yeah, just imagine Harbinger if it wasn't. That'd make things extra difficult.
Who's a good horse? You are.
Ah, the park. The dwelling place of Starrick's head of security, one Benjamin Raffles. Those who cross him tend to disappear without warning.
Sounds like we'll be fast friends.
Be careful. His guards are never far away.
That's the way. Easy, girl. Easy.
Hey there, Lidus. I'm going good, thank you, dude. How about you? Have you, Lidus? That's no worries at all, dude. Thank you for that. Glad to hear that you've been going good. Really? Final results. Nice. Gladys, you thought you were going to fail 3 subjects, but you're glad you aced them all. Good scores too. Oh, that's nice, man. Congratulations on that. Before finding out, that would have been nerve-wracking. So that's great that you got those results. That's awesome, dude. That's okay, dude. 1 more trimester for this year to go. Excellent. You feel like you need to take a vacation? I wouldn't blame you, for sure, for wanting to take one. Hopefully, when you get the time, hopefully you'll be able to.
help you. Come on.
Like it's three trimesters per year, but you have a good feeling you will do well, but can't help but be nervous. That's understandable. I think sometimes the nerves can help a bit as well, because it makes you focused. But sometimes it has the opposite effect, obviously. If you're too nervous, it makes it hard to concentrate and focus. But sometimes it can make you acutely aware of what you're doing, so that you are maybe extra thorough than you would have been otherwise. How many do you have to kidnap in this mission? 3. We're on to the second one now. This one's annoying too because even if, from memory, even if you have them and you go on the outside where the carriages are going, it's one of those things where you can't let the zone around you and them touch the red zone around the carriages. Yeah, I think you're right. It looks horrible. Yeah. And of course, the target has moved all the way to that side now when it was over here before. Alright, I'm going to reset his position by reloading the checkpoint. Bloody hell. I do that on the Xbox too sometimes. Reload checkpoint. Shit, I didn't want to restart the memory. Lucky. Reload the checkpoint. Alright, so he doesn't go to either of those haystacks. He stays right in the middle where that rotunda is, of course, right in the view of two of those enemies over there, and in the view of those enemies there as well. Oh, blending circle, of course, you wouldn't appear, would you? You piece of shit game. There was enough people there to blend inside of them. Motherfucker.
I've done a bit of ironing.
You better hope I don't get my hands on you.
I don't think he wants to be disturbed.
There's someone playing tricks on me.
So the interesting thing is when they look in the haystack, they don't actually see or notice any bodies that you've put in there. So we should be right.
They call me the chopper, you know.
And if I can do the same tactic I did for the other enemy, that'll be good. Yeah, same here as well, Kath. Yeah, that'd be annoying if they added a timer onto this mission. It'd be so damn frustrating.
Odd fellow, that one.
You think he's all right?
I wonder if he understands that he remains visible.
Oh!
What are those brigands up to now?
What's the meaning of this? Did Rob send you? The villain!
You have your villains mixed up, Mr. Raffles. The man you work for is the real villain here.
What's all that over there?
My most fragrant Raffles. How very good to see you again.
Go to hell, Roth.
It's into the back with you, then.
is this Lewis that works for you?
Ha! A bit of an odd fish, isn't he? Came to me a few years past.
He's very solemn.
But always so polite. And he has many other talents.
Who am I looking for?
Chester Swineborn. A copper by day and snitch by night. Remove him from the pack, and you cut Starrick's ties to the police force.
Must be good at what he does to keep the charade going for so long.
He is indeed, dear boy.
Keep moving. Whoa, easy. That's a girl. All these bobbies give me goose flesh.
Welcome to Scotland Yard.
Alright. Here's the final person. Now this one's really tricky. Keeping in mind, if I fail one of my challenge rules, I have to do all that again.
What the devil is making that racket? I'd better see.
Good. Coppers are on it.
That's right, I forgot that fucking asshole of a one. You can't grab him the same way as you can the other ones. Piece of shit. Like, seriously. Why? Because the prompt's not on the screen.
He's not
Just as I was getting
is he
bored.
not?
I've got a wife and 6 kids. Spare me, please. If not for me, for them.
Huh? What? Now, Swineborn. Let's not make a scene.
You're not going to get away with this!
Oh, but I am.
Where are you taking me?
A friend would like to say a quick how do you do.
Huh? I wonder what that is.
He doesn't think there's anything suspicious about this.
Chester.
Roth? It's been a while.
You've really let yourself go. Shame. Now, it's into the back with you.
Who's a good horse? You are.
Slow down now.
Doing fine, girl. Let's go.
Excellent work. Do come find me at the Alhambra. I have more amusements planned for us.
There we go, finally did that memory. That took a while, considering I also had to do my challenge rules on top of the optional objectives. Sequence 8, triple threat. Do not kill anyone inside the target locations, and don't let any target escape from being kidnapped. Plus, I had to also adhere to all those rules as well, on top.
You're in the mood to shop. Oh, let's stop by, would you? I have something that might interest. You. Everything you've ever wanted, right here. He's such a chap to come see me again.
Yes. Good God.
You're making game of me.
What a pleasant surprise.
What good are you two, mate?
The challenge rules don't count when I'm outside of memories. However, once we get to the next memory, it'll count again.
That's for you.
Not bad.
Sequence 8, fun and games. Jacob and Roth plan to sow chaos by blowing up one of Starrick's factories. So this is where Roth crosses a line that Jacob does not want to cross, because crossing that line means compromising the assassins. So that's where he puts his foot down with Roth and is like, "No, I'm not going to destroy this factory and kill the innocent children inside. Even though it's Starrick's factory, Jacob is not going to bring himself to that level and allow these children to get killed," whereas Roth doesn't give a shit. And it's this particular memory that really is very poignant for Jacob as a character, and it really shows that beneath all his, wisecracking and not taking everything seriously, when push comes to shove, when it comes down to the wire, when it comes to drawing a line in the sand, he's still an assassin through and through, and he won't compromise that tenet of the creed by killing these innocent children that are going to be in this factory.
Ah! This way, my dear. I've something to show you. Hop in.
Where are we going?
One of Starrick's workshops, where they build weapons for his army. When the world is full of nasty things, we must tear those things apart. A man like Starrick builds a world around his own desires. And so we lose the ability to dream for ourselves. Therefore, we must...
strike.
Precisely. No matter the cost. Every second of hesitation allows Starrick time to build.
Walk on, girl. Easy! Who's a good horse? You are. What a funk in you.
You must see the potential, dear Jacob. This workshop is one of Starrick's. Set the dynamite and let's blow it to atoms. Together.
Alright, so we have some snipers that we can only take care of with ranged weapons. But we also have to make sure that when I kill them, their body doesn't fall down where other enemies can see it. Otherwise, that also means restarting the memory. Thanks for leaving the lurk, Zereth. Optional objective, do not kill anyone while placing the explosives. So in that case, since it's an optional objective that requires me not to kill anyone while placing the explosives, it means that snipers can be dealt with, but by knocking them out.
Don't let...
That was lucky. Didn't fully detect me. You... Jesus Christ. I know technically that enemy wasn't dead, I just knocked them out, but I'm still counting it.
Ah! This way, my... Hop in.
Where are we going?
One of Starrick's workshops, where they build weapons for his army. When the world is full of nasty things, we must tear those things apart. A man like Starrick builds a world around his own desires.
Doing fine, girl. What a funk in you.
You must see the potential, dear Jacob. This workshop is one of Starrick's. Set the dynamite and let's blow it to atoms. Together.
That's enough. Who's that loon over there?
Scoundrel.
There's some sort of scuffle over there.
Get him out of here!
You cunt. You fucking cunt. I was fucking pressing the button. You fucking cunt. Once again, prompts in video games. I wasn't fucking close enough. I was fucking a bloody hand width away from him. And the prompt didn't pop up. Wrist to the tip of the finger length between the two. And yet the prompt didn't fucking turn up.
Ah! This way, my dear. Hop in.
Where are we going?
One of Starrick's workshops, where they build weapons for his army. When the world is full of nasty things, we must tear those things apart. A man like Starrick builds a world around his own.
Hello, Lucinda. Good morning to you. Well, aside from getting frustrated at that, it's been going not too badly, but this game on PlayStation is just full of glitches that not even the Xbox version has.
You must see the potential.
You'll pick up a body to carry it somewhere and it'll glitch and the body will be held weirdly. And sometimes when you drop the body, it'll go to where you want it. Sometimes it'll teleport randomly to somewhere else. We're in sequence 8, so I've only got this memory, another one, and then sequence 9. But I'm also doing World War I content and also doing these murder mysteries as well. But apart from that, it's going not too badly. How about yourself? How's things going, and how's your time away so far? Yeah, and AI's been buggy as hell. Like, you whistle for an enemy to go near you, and there's like a staircase they can walk up, except they're trying to climb up the damn thing, but they keep falling off all the time. Which, it's funny, admittedly, but it can cause you to get detected because another enemy might be there and you're trying to get the attention of that enemy again to redirect it. Listen, you wouldn't think there'd be so much of a difference between console versions. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Syndicate is, generally speaking, it's got a lot of glitches in it. Even more than what Unity actually has. Yet Unity gets put as the one that has the most in comparison, which is bullshit. It's really only people who don't like the Unity game that are saying that. And if they aren't people who don't like the Unity game, then there's probably exceptions, but I've found that Syndicate's more buggy than Unity is. Listen, your vacation's going okay. You have a few minutes today before you have family company coming over, so you're catching up on some streams. That's totally understandable as well, to take the time when you can as well. But I bet you can't wait to get back home, though, when all is said and done. I bet you the body will fall off the roof this time. Just hanging there on the edge. Yeah. That's the thing about doing a challenge where I also add that if I kill an enemy, if another enemy sees it, and the thing about it is, unlike other detections, it doesn't come up with like a visual alert around the enemy that it normally would when they actually think something's up. So it's basically just they see it and then they say some dialogue. So I still count it as them finding it. So that's also something that means I have to restart a memory. Usually I have to kill snipers with ranged weapons, and when that happens too, you've got to be careful because you might kill them, but then they'll fall off and be discovered by an enemy. But the optional objective for this mission is I have to not kill anyone while I place the explosives. So I'm taking out the snipers by knocking them out. And I can knock out enemies as well, in general. Hey there, Lucky. Just having a nap on the roof. That's right. Just enjoying the cool breeze. Now, the funny thing is, when you kidnap an enemy like this, an enemy can see you directly and not do a thing. It's only if the cone around them or the circle around them touches where they are. And I've got a skill unlocked where the target no longer tries to get away from you. If you don't have that, you have to press a button to stop them from getting away. And every time you do, when you press that button, it makes the range of it temporarily and quickly go out really wide and then back again. So if that happens when another enemy's walking past, they'll spot you and you'll be detected. But if you're able to go past them without the circle touching them at all, it doesn't matter if they're looking directly at you, they won't do anything. And the faster you move, like that's full walking, and that's how wide it goes. And if you run, it goes even wider as well. And as you can see, if you stand still too long, it keeps going wider and wider as well. Listen to wow, this game has some more complex stealth mechanics, it would seem. Yeah, and the two characters as well, Jacob, who I'm playing as now, when you start the game, his stealth level is lower than his sister's, Evie. Having said that, though, if you don't put skills into Evie that increase hers even further, you can get Jacob's up higher than hers. But Evie, if you keep giving her the skills that upgrade her stealth stats, and there's a finite number, it's not a continual looping thing that you can keep doing. If you keep putting that skill into her, then she'll basically still always be better at stealth than Jacob is as well. But the thing is, you can't actually check a stat, so you can't look and see, okay, it just tells you it goes up by 7 and then 7 again. And then I think it goes up by 11 for Evie as well. Plus there's some skills that only Jacob can get and some skills that only Evie can get as well.
You call that a hiding spot?
What's happening?
I don't like the sound of that. Something is going on.
You fucking idiot, Rod. What the fuck are you doing? Pressing the wrong fucking button, you dumb fucking ass. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking press the button instead of holding it in. Hey there, Ronnie. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you had a good rest. Lucinda, okay, you've got to go do some errands. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Lucinda. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you in chat again. And thank you. Yeah, if I can get this sequence done today, this will be good. I've only got this memory and the next one. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Lucinda most recently finished a Resident Evil marathon, a massive one that she was doing. She's actually on vacation for a little bit. But when she comes back from that, she's going to be playing The Last of Us Part 1. And she's already played the game before, but this will be the first time playing the PC version. And she's also a fan of stealth games as well. So Last of Us, of course, has stealth in it. And sometime this year, too, we'll be embarking on some Assassin's Creed games. So highly recommend checking out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. And thanks again, Lucinda, for popping in. I hope that your errands go well and you enjoy the rest of your day. You did, Ronnie? Excellent. That's great to hear, dude.
What a funk in you.
You must see the potential, dear Jacob. This workshop is one of Starrick's. Set the dynamite and let's blow it to atoms. Together.
Ooh, that was lucky again.
Never a quiet moment in London, I suppose.
Not again! Can't take 5 steps without getting one shot knocked down! Suppose I start knocking people over for a change. See how others like it!
Fashion, etiquette, and becoming famous by expanding effort in the small details.
Ooh, that was close.
He's not very good at hiding, is he? He's not very good at hiding, is he?
Oof.
All these bodies that we're putting in this haystack that are just unconscious. We'd never see it, but just imagine them all waking up after a few hours. If they haven't suffocated, of course, before that happens. You have nothing. You get a little bit of a window of time before they're fully detecting you to put them into the kidnap mechanic. Another one for the collection.
some sort of commotion.
Alright, so we're getting down to just, I think, 2 enemies left. So there's going to come a point in this memory where we're going to have to rescue these children before they get killed, and we're going to have enemies coming in. And throughout all that part, the challenge rules aren't going to be active for that part. But I still need to be careful before that point. To not be fully detected, to not kill an enemy. I mean, the optional objective means I can't kill anyone while putting the explosive down anyway. But all those challenge rules won't apply when we're actually rescuing the children. They're going to be in the factory when Roth wants it to blow up. But Jacob's like, no. I'm not going to be just sitting back and letting that happen. I mean, would Jacob have still gone through with wanting to destroy Starrick's building if the children didn't go in there? Yeah. But eventually, sooner or later, Roth would have done something like he does, and Jacob would have put his foot down like he does.
That's one. There. Set.
Alright, I might be able to get it on that other corner without being detected by either enemy. Yeah, Harbinger, all those hats on the ground, they're just lying there for the taking. Too bad this isn't Red Dead Redemption 2. However, tomorrow on the channel it will be, because Thursday is my Red Dead Redemption 2 stream. But I've got Arthur wearing a pirate hat, plus some colourful clothing for comedic purposes.
And done.
Alright, so we didn't kill anyone while placing the explosives. We knocked everyone out. Now, once we get back to Roth, there'll be a little cutscene, and then it'll be the part of the mission where we have to rescue the children from the factory before they get killed. So, for the rest of this memory, the challenge rules won't apply.
All rigged up.
Perfect. Let's put our plan into action. Stand back. Ready?
Wait!
Whatever for?
There are children in there.
Jacob, my dear. Starrick uses child labor to manufacture goods. We must put an end to his production line.
But not like this.
Why not? I can do whatever I damn well please. Soon, you will understand what it is to be free, as I am. Light 'em up, boys!
No!
What the hell are you doing?
We're not playing games anymore, Roth!
No, we're not.
Hurry along! Your ship's over!
Found him! There! This is where your fun and games come to an end.
A gift, sir, from Mr. Roth. You should be warned, Mr. Fry, that when Roth is angry with one, he generally brings suffering to many.
My dearest Jacob, alas, it seems our adventures together have come to a close. Although our time together was brief, it's left a lasting mark. I wish you well in all your future endeavors. Cordially, Maxwell. Post-scriptum. I'm putting on a show this evening. All of London will be there. Enclosed, please find your invitation.
That's the pet bird that Roth had, which just goes to show that Roth doesn't really care too much about, ultimate fates and stuff. So it's kind of like, in his mind, as long as he's being entertained and as long as someone who's with him is going along with what he wants, then for him, he treats them like his pet bird that was in the cage. And when Jacob, who Roth took a liking to, decided not to go and let the children get killed, Roth killed his pet bird to say, I can kill my pet bird and think nothing of it, so I'm going to kill you and think nothing of it. Sequence 8, fun and games. Optional objectives done. Do not kill anyone while placing the explosives and rescue all the children in under 2 minutes. Hey there, Mama Ara. Thanks for the GGs. How's things going? Anything, true psychopath? Yeah, that's the thing. He's, I like to call Roth the Assassin's Creed universe's version of the Joker. He doesn't really care for, money and stuff. He just wants to have a great time. But if people that he's having a great time with don't want to have spend time with him, as in like I said, follow what he wants to do, it's just like he doesn't care. It's going, is it? Well, that's good. Hopefully the going doesn't get tough. Alright, we're outside of the memory now, so challenge rules don't apply.
This is bad. This is very bloody bad. I need to be somewhere else.
Oh, he sounds like a spoiled rich child. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I wonder what his upbringing was like. But I'm a true believer that no matter how someone's brought up, there does come a point where the person, no matter how they were brought up, has to decide, am I going to, you know, stick with the way I've been brought up, or am I going to decide to do the opposite? And that's, you know, whether someone was brought up to be good or brought up to be bad. You know, someone who was brought up with the best of intentions, with the best upbringing, they can decide and choose to do something that completely goes against what they were brought up to do. And same the other way around, someone who was brought up badly can make the decision to not follow in that that path and then go another way.
And how are you?
I'm not so far.
You might need it.
Good to see you again, sir.
Mama Ara, bingo, correct. Yeah.
Excuse me. Slow down. I'm here if you need me, Mr. Fry. Funny thing to do.
I'm on your side, Mr. Fry. Alright, so I'm going to keep streaming till I finish this sequence, but I'm going to wait until Saturday to actually jump into sequence 9 and finish the main story. And after the main story is finished, I've still got to do the World War I sequences. And then I also want to do the Dreadful Crimes DLC, which is basically murder mysteries, because I've never done it with this game before, because the Xbox version, which I've normally always played, didn't get that content, but the PlayStation version did. So I'll be playing that for the first time, the Dreadful Crimes DLC. Mama Ara, life is a matter of will. It sucks, but your will can carry you far. That's true, yeah. You know, and there's always exceptions to things, and there's always things that can pop up. There's, you know, like you can have everything set in place, but an external factor can come along, and like someone kicking down someone's sandcastle can just be like, oh, you were planning to do that, were you? Well, I don't want you to. Boom. You know, and then you're like, oh shit. Now I've got to deal with this other thing, which might take you away from what you were planning to do. Thanks for redeeming that, Mr. Gote. Is there any particular cutscene you want me to play and then do the Arnie impression over? I bought a dozen beers, but they gave me 13. I love a free beer. Nice one, dude. I like that one. You let the streamer choose? No worries at all, dude. Alright, so, let's get... Okay, there he is. Alright, so we go to options, turn the volume of the audio... Sorry, the dialogue audio to nothing. Now, I'm hoping this starts the cutscene. I'm hoping it will. The iron ship's from here. The Templar running things is Rupert Ferris, and our target 1. Target 2 is Sir David Brewster, who's got his hands on a bauble that could ruin us in this wretched war. Think you both can handle it? What a question. Oh right, my mistake. Ladies and gentlemen, the unstoppable Fry twins. See them nightly at Covent Garden. George, honestly, I've studied the plans of the laboratory and have every route covered, and I've got all I need right here. I'll extend your regards to Ferris. Chat later, George. We've got a train to catch. Evie. Jacob, may the creed guide you, you vagrants. Poor man, more than ever afraid. The years have not been kind. Evie Fry, where do you get it from? The same place as you, Jacob. Have fun, don't die. How long does he intend to go on like this? He's disrupting the other workers. Shut his trap and get his machine fixed and send me some laudanum for my head. Coming right up. There we go. Thanks for redeeming that, Mr. Goatee. Mum, are you dying? Wheeze, love from fucking us off. This was brilliant. Thank you, yeah. I didn't realize that George says Jacob's name first, because the subtitle for some reason for Jacob's name was not there. So I had to sort of flip it a bit. And then there was a word there I switched around. But it's tricky because I'm trying to make sure I'm getting the impression right, or as right as I can, while also making it fast enough to keep track. Because I don't remember what the dialogue is off the top of my head, so I've got to keep reading the subtitles and doing all that. Hey there, Blaze. Arnie's Creed Syndicate. Would have loved to see Arnold in like something Assassin's Creed related, even if it was like an Easter egg where there was an assassin that you spoke to, and then or there was an assassin that he played that you could speak to, and you're like, where are you going? He's like, I'll be back, or something like that. Mama Ara made you cackle. Oh, that was good. Oh, nice. I'm glad that you enjoyed. Sequence 8, Final Act. Not because this is the final memory of the story, but the final act is very apt, given that it's going to be in a theatre that we're going to go to. Sequence 8, Final Act. Jacob must locate Maxwell Roth in the Alhambra Music Hall and assassinate him. Alright, so we need to do an air assassination on main targets, unless it's not doable. But I think from memory, the optional objective is to do an air assassination on him anyway. And it's very doable, of course.
This way to the Alhambra.
Roth.
Please put on your mask and join this group. Masks only. I repeat, ladies and gentlemen, this entrance is for masks only. Masks only. I repeat, ladies and gentlemen, this entrance is for masks only.
I can't be going, sirs. He only lets people who have masks enter.
I will escort the next group into the theatre shortly. At this entrance, please. Please put on your mask and join this group. Mask guests, this way.
Come on, back eject. I know you want to work. There we go.
The doors will open shortly.
Review: Assassin's Creed starring Arnold Schwarzenegger, Gollum, Bane, the man looking for his friend Gavin, and some motherfucker whose last words are "Yeah." What a team. I guess you could say it's the A team. What? How did he see me when he had his back turned? I call bullshit on that. Mama Ari, you do have the points for a full Arnie monologue. Several of them. A lot of monologues. Like how that dude was just sleeping. He disturbed his sleep. Alright, so I'm allowed to knock enemies out. Just need to make sure that no other enemies will see their body. It's a better ensemble than the Avengers and the Expendables combined. What a combo. Yeah, Mama, it's like, whatever, game. Ryu, did kick him into submission. Exactly. That will do the trick.
The next group into the theatre shortly. At this entrance, please. Let enter the theatre for tonight's performance. Everyone ready? Then let's proceed.
Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Alhambra Music Hall. Tonight, we have, for one night only, a very special performance of Corvus the Trickster. While some of the effects may be visceral and highly disturbing, do not be alarmed, my good people. Fear not. This is a purest form of entertainment.
Ballad of the Buccaneers.
Immortalizes and is for the benefit of
Blackbeard,
a young fellow
Edward
very
Kenway,
near and
Mary
dear
Read.
to my heart. Any concerns or complaints may be addressed to him. Jacob, dear boy, tonight is for you.
A monologue, just a single log, but still a long log, precious. Gollum, Gollum, Gollum.
We got a poster that says Ezio. What an Easter egg. Yeah, I kind of like that.
Your wife is a rare gem, that one. I do admire her bravery.
This sort of evening is quite to her taste, sir.
Read this as much Easter eggs as Mortal Kombat, the games and movies. Yeah, there's well, there might be more than one, but you've got a play on the movie title Driving Miss Daisy in this mission, in this game. It's a mission called Driving Mrs. Disraeli. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, if you do the Da Vinci Disappearance DLC, has a mission that's a reference to the Thomas Crown affair called the Ezio Auditore affair, both involving paintings that are stolen. Plays Edward Kenway. Man, you love AC4 Black Flag. Some say it's more of a pirate game than an Assassin's Creed game, but it's still a great game overall. It really is. And for me, there's enough respect paid to the Creed and enough of a presence of the assassins in the story for it to still be an Assassin's Creed game. It's just that you're playing as a pirate whose perspective is different from Ezio, which is different from Altair, which is different from Connor, in that he didn't have any idea about them, and even when he does, he doesn't choose one side over the other, because his main concern is money. But you have characters that, along the way, are trying, you've got Templars who are trying to sway him over to their side, and then you've got assassins through Mary Read who are trying to, slowly but surely get him to go over to their side, kind of thing. And ultimately, because he loses very important people to him, it makes him reevaluate his approach to what he's been doing, and he wants to make amends for that. And that's his first step to actually becoming an assassin. It's just that we don't see him become an assassin in the story. But by the epilogue, when we see him with Haytham as a 10-year-old, and we see him with Jennifer Kenway when she's a lot older, of course, because years have passed by, he's well and truly an assassin by then, and actually reaches the rank of Master Assassin as well.
I'll be serving you this evening, gentlemen.
You're still here, love? Last time, I swear, you nearly poisoned us.
Scene 2, stand by!
Let me out! I need to lower the grid for the show!
Alright, so we need to kill the decoys. We're not allowed to use ranged weapons on them, though.
We have a volunteer. A big round of applause for this brave, brave man. Our volunteer is about to die for you, Jacob.
What a brave soul going up on stage like
You lucky people are about to witness this gentleman being fired upon at point-blank range. Our performer will hit several targets placed around his head. Exciting, is it not? Oh, will our honored guest go unharmed? We British are a hardy bunch. Let's put that hardiness to the test.
Very good reasoning.
Alright, so with this target here, the decoy, there's no way to kill him without
What a thrill! Do not fret, my
just
friends.
doing it as a
It's
standard
all
kill.
part of the show.
There's
Please
two,
stay
like
with
this
us
enemy
as we
here,
prepare for the next turn.
although I could probably,
Oh my!
yeah, might be able to swing it how I want to swing it, I think. Maybe not though.
Your drink, sir?
You're a fine lass. Why don't you come and sit with us, eh?
Sorry, sir. There's work to be done and drinks to be served.
Well, I could use the poison tactic, but I don't know if she goes around to every person's table who's the target.
Excuse me, love. Just looking for the lavatory.
What's over there?
Thanks.
Hang on. Now, I don't know why that triggered, because they weren't anywhere near the radius that's around Jacob.
We found a suitably flat-headed gentleman for this one. You laugh, ladies and gentlemen, but I assure you that is the case.
Not on your life, Mary.
Figures. Mr. Roth says
I
there's a
have
big
no
surprise
doubt
in
that you
store
could
for
hazard
everyone.
a guess as to what this one concerns, my friends. Our courageous participant hasn't even flinched. Standing a few feet away, our performer expertly throws his knives at the apple, slicing it in two. Will he or won't he?
Alright, let's see. So that decoy drinks it. Ah, so that's what happens. Cool. So it makes him go berserk.
I'm not working another bloody second.
Think I can skip for it early tonight?
Not on your life, Mary.
Figures. Mr. Ross
Well,
says
I'm
it's a
killing
big
the
surprise
decoys without using a ranged weapon, so that comes under the
We weren't quite
optional
expecting
objective.
that. How thrilling it
If
is
I had
when
actually
life
used like a
surprises us.
hallucinogenic
I
dart,
am
that would be a
not
different
finished
story.
just yet. Stay
And
right
because it's
where
part
you
of
are,
the
and the show
assassination
will
and everything,
continue shortly.
I'll let that slide. As long as it's
You
not
prefer
me
tragedy to comedy.
actually shooting
I
them with a
knew you had
ranged
exquisite taste.
weapon to kill them or to use the hallucinogenic dart. But using this waitress to poison them, I'll put that under the optional objective as a thing that can be done to get that optional objective done. There's probably some other missions where I could have done this, but I have to let that slide now. Because there might have been some assassination missions where I could have taken advantage of something. So they'll take care of one decoy. 2 decoys, I mean. But yes, the Mortal Kombat movies have a lot of Easter eggs that fans will definitely notice. That's true, yep. If you're a big fan and remember it all. You didn't notice much Easter eggs within the shittier Mortal Kombat films, which are Annihilation and Battle of the Realms. That's understandable, Ryu, yeah. But yeah, there'd be so many. The series is, what, 30 years old by this point? Almost.
Creed forgotten, prey visualized.
Mama Ari, I wish that was a thing you could get into in real life. You were too good at sneaking around as a kid. Oh, really? Ryu, in 2021, Cole is said to have won a championship belt from Eddie Tobias. Sound familiar? It does. Yeah, it definitely does. Mama Ara, special drink just for him? If only, yeah. It's only a couple of enemies that she's able to do that with. But for Roth, I've got to kill him with an air assassination. Ronnie, okay? You're going to take off? At the end of the day, as long as the challenge is fun for you? Yeah, I mean, despite how annoying it can be, it's definitely one of those situations where I still enjoy the story and everything of the game and everything. It's just the challenge sometimes makes me angry because it depends on how much time has been spent. When you spend literally an hour on a mission and then fuck up and you have to restart it, kind of gets annoying. So if doing something you like, you hang on the ceiling and spin around, yes, you're a big fan.
Our skilled illusionist, Saber-Tooth Jane, is performing this famous trick. She is said to have studied at the feet of the mysterious Torini himself.
I hate this godforsaken job. I should be up there.
The saw Miss Jane is using this evening is imported from the ancient city of Kodumanal, celebrated for manufacturing the finest steel in the world.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, the Mortal Kombat sequel is said to start filming on June back in Australia,
the
is it?
grace with which Jane wields her sword.
Well, let's see what they do.
In the rough, I dare say.
Ronnie, you just finished Assassin's Creed Chronicles Russia. You know all about annoying. Yep. There's definitely a lot of annoying stuff to that game.
Marvelous, marvelous, marvelous. To thank our guest for participating in the show, we've invited him backstage to partake of some refreshment before returning to the audience. Our next turn will begin shortly. Please stay seated as we prepare. You won't want to miss this. Are you trying to repent, my dear? It is not too late to join me in my grand finale.
That's not what I wanted to do, but hey, if it works, it works.
What's happening?
Alright, so because I've used the poison kill for 2 and I can't use it anymore, what we're going to do is knock this one out.
Think I can skip for it early tonight? Not on your life, Mary. Figures. Mr. Roth says there's a big surprise in store for everyone.
Look at me.
If he's not Roth,
Leaves a strange taste in your mouth, doesn't it? Like eating pork when
What the
expecting
fuck?
venison.
That glitch takes the cake for these glitches that have been happening when picking up a dead body or an unconscious body. What the actual fuck? Well, he's still hidden. That must be a PlayStation exclusive glitch for this game.
Think I can skip for it early tonight? Not on your life, Mary. Figures. Mr. Roth says there's a big surprise in store for everyone.
Oh, come off it. Come off it. Right. Yeah, wow, Zareth. Harbinger, clip that, please. Yeah. Yeah, these moments are funny. Zareth, you get a rise out of that. That's true. Blaze Roth is a bad showman. He should have hired Jacob instead to perform that glitch. There's a much better magic trick than him shooting people on stage. This is so true. That's what he really should have done.
What's he up to, I wonder?
What's that then?
I will escort the next group into the theatre shortly. At this entrance, please. Let us enter the theatre for tonight's performance.
You heard what I said. Now piss off!
Well, it's been a long time, hasn't it? Where to begin? Come on.
Everyone ready?
Oh, Zara, thank you so much for clipping that. Thank you.
Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Alhambra Music Hall. Tonight, we have, for one night only, a very special performance of Corvus the Trickster. While some of the effects may be visceral and highly disturbing, do not be alarmed, my good people. Fear not. This is a purest form of entertainment. Tonight's performance immortalizes and is for the benefit of a young fellow very near and dear to my heart. Any concerns or complaints may be addressed to him. Jacob, dear boy, tonight is for you.
Two porters and a ginger ale, if you please.
Right you are, Mary.
I ate this I should be up there, like.
We have a volunteer. A big round of applause for this brave, brave man. Our volunteer
Excuse me, love.
is
Just looking
about
for the
to
lavatory.
die for
It's
you,
over there.
Jacob.
Brave soul going up on stage like
You lucky people are about to witness this gentleman being fired upon at point-blank range. Our performer will hit several targets placed around his head. Exciting, is it not?
Hey, Crooked. Thank you so much, Senny, for the raid. Welcome to you. Welcome to everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. We're on the final memory of Sequence 8. Had to restart.
We British are a hardy
So now we're back
bunch.
up to this point
Let's
again.
put that hardiness to the test.
Hey there, Nemesis. Yep, still going. I won't be able to finish the main game in this stream, but at least I'll be able to finish this sequence, and then on Saturday I'll be able to finish the main game, and then make a start on either the World War I stuff or the Dreadful Crime stuff. I haven't figured that out yet, which one I want to actually do. So that's one decoy dealt with, using the poison. And it's not a ranged weapon.
What a thrill! Do not fret, my friends. It's all part of the show. Please stay with
Not
us.
too
as
badly,
we
Crooked,
prepare
yeah.
for the next turn.
I tell you what though, the missions with
Are your
Roth,
principles drifting, dear?
how much time it took me to get through what I needed has been probably 4 hours worth, maybe. I've lost track of time. Because having to be so meticulous and patient and slow, it's like, imagine a tennis ball that's covered in it's covered in rice, and you have to pick off each grain of rice one at a time and do it slowly. That's what it feels like doing one of these missions with the optional objectives and my own challenge rules on top. Oh, just one decoy got killed that time. Damn it. Oh no. A second one will now. That's good. Oh yeah, I definitely will, Nemesis. But it's not my bedtime yet. It's another few hours away. It's only 20 to 1 a.m. I'll be up till like 4 probably.
You know what? That rough fella can go hang himself.
Where is he?
You know he's no good.
The search consumes you. Creed forgotten, prey visualized, mouth watering.
Crocodile, damn dude, you can only imagine, especially with the kidnap his 3 lieutenants mission. That's true as well, that one. Because the locations are very intricate
We found
as
a
well.
suitably flat-headed gentleman for this one. You laugh, ladies and gentlemen, but I assure you that is the case.
You have a flat head, Michael.
What?
Crocodile, what a way to hide a body. Who would have thought putting it on top of the hiding spot would do the job as well?
Our courageous participant hasn't even flinched.
Alright, so I have to knock this guy out.
Standing a few feet away, our performer expertly throws his knives at the apple, slicing it in two.
What's happening there?
Will he or won't he?
If he's not Roth,
Leaves a strange taste in your mouth, doesn't it? Like eating pork when expecting venison.
It happened again. PlayStation Syndicate.
Say what you want from me. I'll do anything. Just please let me live. I beg you.
Well, we weren't quite expecting that. How thrilling it is when life surprises us. I am not finished just yet. Stay right where
That's
you
true,
are,
Mama Ara
and
and
the
Zereth.
show will continue
Again, we
shortly.
got it. Yeah, Crooked, that's the thing, right? I was saying that earlier.
I knew you had exquisite taste.
Unity may have had heaps of glitches when it came out, 9 years ago, but after the patches they did, there's less glitches in that now in comparison to how many is in Syndicate. Alright, so last time I got up to here, I tried to kidnap that other decoy, but I got fully detected. So I'm going to have to do a different method now.
this trick, ladies and gentlemen, we have found a most courageous volunteer.
How marvelous!
Mrs. Culprit will
With
be
our
shocked
courageous
when she hears of
volunteer
Mr.
in the
Culprit's
box,
courage.
the celebrated illusionist will proceed to saw him in half. Watch as our esteemed guest emerges unharmed. Our skilled illusionist, Saber-Tooth Jane, is performing this famous trick. She is said to have studied at the feet of the mysterious Torini himself. The saw Miss Jane is using this evening is imported from the ancient city of Kodumanal, celebrated for manufacturing the finest steel in the world. Behold the grace with which Jane wields her saw. A diamond in the rough, I dare say. Marvelous, marvelous, marvelous. To thank our guest for participating in the show, we've invited him backstage to partake of some refreshment before returning to the audience. Our next turn will begin shortly. Please stay seated as we prepare. You won't want to miss this. Are you trying to repent, my dear? It is not too late to join me in my grand finale.
Who's that messing around?
Sometimes for the challenge rules, I just need to deal with one enemy at a time. Small steps. Mama Ara, it's a feature. It sure is. Gotta love glitches like that. I mean features like that. Zereth, but only on the PlayStation. Yeah, I've only seen that particular glitch on the PlayStation version. The Xbox version does have glitches, of course, as well, but I don't remember the kinds of glitches that are happening on this version happening in that version. Harbinger 12-hour stream. Yeah, about 15 minutes away from that. Oh, that's a good spot for about 5 bodies. That's true. And a couple of them had already disappeared by the time I got to that point. Nemesis, does Syndicate look any better on your PS5 or about the same as Series S? Well, that's the thing. I don't know what things they did to PS4 games when they made them backwards compatible on the PS5. Like with the Xbox, I'm assuming it's emulated version. Blaze, to be fair, it wouldn't be a Ubisoft game without any of those glitches. Gotta love their consistency. That's true. By this point, it's part of the recipe of their games. Nemesis, hopefully publishers don't rush Mirage. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they announce that they're going to delay it till 2024. But the question is, will it come out before Bull and Scones? Or will Bull and Scones come out first? Of course, all of them would hear it. Aha, that's right, he goes over that way. I'd be better off whistling for him over that way. Of course it... Jesus Christ. Alright, if I take this dude off the playing field, maybe that'll give me enough distance to whistle to get the decoy's attention only. They aren't, thankfully, Mama Ara, no, but in this game, when you're dealing with areas where people can walk in and out, sometimes enemies will randomly spawn and walk through the area. I've also had missions fail with my challenge because I was detected by random enemies that spawned on the road driving past on the carriage who saw me hiding, and so I had to restart the memory. What was that, a whistle? Oh no. It's so funny, they keep on checking. Like, you can literally keep, like, you whistle for an enemy and you're hiding in like a haystack or whatnot. You can just literally keep on spamming the whistle and they won't get any wiser. They'll just be like, oh, I'll keep on going. They won't be like, hang on a minute, that's a bit excessive whistling.
What was that? Let's find out. Which way could he have... Ah!
Gotcha. As Jax from Mortal Kombat would say. Alrighty then, so this is the final decoy. Even though the game is counting knocking them out as killing them, for my challenge rules, I'm counting it as just knocking them out.
Roth! Show yourself!
I hope you have enjoyed your evening so far, ladies and gentlemen. I know I have. Now, before our final act, I would like to toast all you brave people who joined us tonight to celebrate life and death. Go on! Toast them! Your move, Jacob, my dear! Burn! Burn! Burn!
Holy fucking shit. I didn't realize that dude was gonna, like, now they've spawned him in. Great. Need to get up.
What a ghastly smell!
I'm like, okay, Rod. And then I just hear the enemy going, yawning. I'm like, fuck, what the hell? Of course, we have mofos in the road. Alright, so as long as I assassinate Roth in the air assassination, it doesn't matter if a second enemy gets killed. As long as I do an air assassination on Roth. That's one of my challenge rules with this game. When possible, to do an air assassination on main targets.
Don't hide from me, darling. Come out, wherever you are. Don't hide from me, darling. Jacob, my dear, where are you? Join me for the finale. Over here, Jacob. Come out, wherever you are. Let's come out, Web. Jacob, my dear, where are you?
That's a daisy. Tom Lutchley.
Join me for the finale.